Got that, got that. Let's bring in the music. The music. Oh, yeah. All right, y'all. Welcome back to session 7. We're trying for the Tusk campaign. Um, things really got crazy last session, and I'm wondering if anyone here is willing to give us a recap of what happened last time for an extra hero point. Make sure to add 2 to your sheet already if you have it. This is for the special third one.
Me.
Okay, Roxanne, we got an 8. I think. Oh yeah, that's right. You had one prepared. I remember now.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So I don't think anyone's gonna roll to contest you on that. Yes, Roxanne. What happened last time?
Okay. Roxanne sits in the back of a cart. She rummages through her pack, and after about a minute, she'll pull out a journal and she begins to write. Hey, Mama. I know you told me to never to return here, that the orcs would never accept me as one of their own, but I had to see this place for myself. Something is calling me here. Mama, I got to experience the Torrentmoot in its entirety, and we saw the flood today replenish this land. It was beautiful, and I wish I could have experienced this with you and Daddy. As I watched, I looked around, and I saw the light fill each individual's eyes. The pure joy that the children had. I could see my child self in them, watching Car on her daddy's shoulders, cheering while eating popcorn. It was a sight to be seen. But the beauty didn't last long. The skies grew dark and rain fell. Thunder crashed and lightning struck. And the river that once brought life to the land brought death. A horde of them. It was horrible. All those lost souls trapped and ravenous. We had no other choice but to run until we couldn't. There were ghouls everywhere, bloated horrors sent to kill. One among them was extremely powerful, and yet there was sorrow in his eyes. It was as if this soul was condemned to relive his death, and it created a fury like no other. I'm very thankful for having Dale by my side, and the friends that I've made here. You'd love them, Mama. Dale managed to get his hands on another pistol, and I don't think Jezebel is taking too kindly to it. She was being a testy bitch during the battle. Thankfully, he is a reliable shot, and when we're in the thick of it. Gresha is a formidable and fierce ally. She made mincemeat of the ghouls. I do worry about her, though. It seems as if her past battles have taken a toll, like something is eating away at her soul. Crash is more of a wrestler type. You should have seen it. He suplexed a ghoul and turned around and stomped its head in. It was pretty badass. And last but not least, there's Sile, the ever-doting father, and quite the whiz with metalwork. He's capable of manipulating metal to fit his needs. One moment he will have a sword, and the next he will have a javelin to throw from afar. It's truly magnificent to watch what he will create next. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot myself. I'm just trying my best to keep others alive until... While using this gift I was given to purge the darkness, while the damned within the damned, and it seems this land has something big coming for it. I don't know if I'm ready to face the challenges ahead, but so long as I have the others by my side, I'll do my best to stop it. Well, that's all I have got for today, Mama. Until next time. And that's
Very
it.
nice.
Wow. Like, can anyone hear the writing?
God
I
damn.
swear I hear writing. Nice. That was wonderful. Thank you very much. That was excellent.
Thank you.
That's the sounds gift.
Yeah, while everything's burning around us. Just writing quickly, gotta jot everything
Yeah.
down.
I swear I could hear it. All right. Yes. So yes. Yeah, the floods came, and with them, like Roxanne said, came life, but also death. You guys fought your way all the way back to the Torrentmoot. You got as many supplies as you could, gathered up as many of the people, friends, new acquaintances. Many people kind of just started running, split off, went their own ways. But a majority, let's say a couple handfuls of folks, lashed together a caravan very quickly and headed. You guys were asked to by Ardax to uh, escort this caravan of the the foreign dignitaries and the women and the children. It's not it's just a massive undead horde behind you. So you've gotten all that together. You started heading east to a place called Splitskull Keep. And Ardax had bid you farewell. He took a riding wolf and headed off by himself towards Erdgear to hopefully get assistance for you guys while you go to the nearest fortified location that you could probably protect yourselves and fight against this tide of undead. And yeah, we're come back into it as everything's like finished being lashed together, and you guys start just heading out, getting the beasts of burden to pull the carts, lash together as much supplies as possible, and yeah, you guys put some distance between you and the horde, but every time you look back, they're always there, shambling, moving. Let me change this top picture now. Is that the big one? That is the big one. Okay. Let's throw it in there for now. Do 1 second. Update. There we go. Let's see. Let me make him a little closer, more spooky. Hold on.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Enhance.
There we go.
Look at all of them.
Let's center him up here. Yeah, so that's always in the distance. Maybe not as close as that, but you guys are hoofing it. You know, get everyone going. As many people. You have a caravan now of about 60 or so people that have stuck with you. Most of the faces you recognize. Were able to get their stuff, but a lot of people lost a lot of things. There was a lot of injured. A lot of people got caught up by the swarms of undead, were killed. And yeah, you just beat your feet ever forward towards the east. I even have little markers for you guys down here too. Oh, whoops, I moved it.
Oh,
so this is you.
Okay.
This is you guys.
Nice.
And this is the horde of zombies.
Oh,
Nice.
no. Okay.
All right. So you guys start off. We'll just say you guys are heading out. I'm just gonna this is just for fun. It's not gonna be super accurate to what's actually happening, but I thought it'd be fun. So you got your little tokens over there. Yeah, we had a recap. Gresha's not here with us. Maybe they'll tune in later on, but I guess I will. Well, Gresh, you've run a Magus before, right? Would you be willing to take up the mantle of Gresha, Kresh and Gresha together?
Get in the mech.
Or do you not want to? Okay, maybe I'll just run. Maybe I'll just run.
Oh, sorry. Was I muted or sorry? Yeah, I'll
You
run
didn't say
it.
anything. You running?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. I think my mic was hardware muted.
Okay. So I'll just give you temporary access to their sheet, just in case, and then yeah, we'll do remove member. What does that button do? That's a weird one. All right, ownership. It will make you owner temporarily. There you go. And then yeah, we have a roleplay question in the midst of all that the chaos and death. If anyone wants to answer, this would be an extra hero point. Tell me, when your character was a child, what did your character want to be when they grew up?
Interesting.
Extra hero point if you'd like. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure you guys have 2. Roxanne, you grabbed yours. There we go. Sal, you're good. All right, we got one rolling in for Dale. Oh, you got Crash.
17.
Okay. All right, looks like Crash is gonna take it. Crash, what did Crash want to be when he grew up? When they were a little kid.
When Crush was a little Ruxy, he was small. He would
He was very small, very skinny.
he was
Not the
very
beefcake he is now.
yeah, he would often, do the thing where he gets too scared and loses his tail. He wanted to be like, he grew up in Absalom, so he saw all the adventurers and like their fancy like armors going out on a quest and such. So he wanted to do that. Yeah, he wanted to do that. He wanted to be a cool adventurer people wanted to like look up to because he saw adventurers and when he was a kid and thought they were like the best thing ever and and someone to look up to, and so yeah, he wanted to be an adventurer, big hero,
Mm-hmm.
so yeah,
All right, cool.
yeah.
The classic. I don't know. Heading through the classic character funnel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the funnel of all rogues.
Mm-hmm. All right, cool. Let's see. The rain hasn't stopped since you guys have set out. Though the worst of the recent downpour has lessened, water still falls in study sheets as the caravan pulls itself together in the wake of chaos. Now the Torrentmoot that was once full of firelight and feasting is but a memory behind you guys. Its smoldering cook fires and uprooted tents vanish into the mist as you press your feet onward into the sodden wilderness. Echo, let's see. Somewhere ahead, the road winds through the drowned and broken wilds of Belkzen toward Cleft Head Hold, or Splitskull Keep. Ardax's words echo in your memory. I will go to Urgir, but the rest I entrust to you. You've been chosen to lead this caravan with the help of Ardax's guards. He left his guards with you to, help further. He just went off by himself. And yeah, so behind the scenes, there's like a little mini game being played here. As far as your caravan and how well you can keep it together during this trying time. There will be a hidden score, and at the end of every day of travel, they expect you. It would take 5 days to reach Splitskull Keep with your current pace. Having to stop and rest every once in a while to rest the animals, to rest yourselves, making sure that this undead horde does not catch up to you. But at the end of each day, I'm going to ask you guys for a check to see. Basically, it's checking caravan morale.
Yeah, morale. Oh,
yeah, you
shit.
got morale, and you got supplies. It's all kind of built into like one score, but I'm not going to tell you what that number is. You guys rolled a lot of successful checks. You guys made it back to the Torrentmoot pretty fast, so that's going to be influenced. And then the checks you were making last session, where you guys were like packing everything together, telling people to leave that stuff and take that stuff instead. Gresher went in there and helped plan a route. That's all factored in. But yeah, at the end of each day of travel, I'm asked one of you guys to roll a check, and then we'll see how the morale goes. And yeah, let's see. So that mad dash to get as far away from the horde as possible. You bed down for that first night, and then yeah, I'll turn it back over to you guys. Let me just change this thing out again. I'll flip it back once we're. I gotta upload this.
Well, looks like we put enough distance in between the horde and us that we can take a couple hours, get some shut-eye.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. There we go. Get that in there. Yeah. Okay. Ba-ba-da. Ambiance. Get some rain. Fire. Wind. There we go.
Heart, air.
All right. No. Yes. Perfect. All right. So yeah, you guys bed down for that kind of. Oh wow. There it is. Hold on. Turn that rain down. Holy shit. All right. As you guys kind of bed down for the first night, having put as much as you can on this first like mad dash to get away from the horde. What's everyone up to? You see many of the folks you come to know in the Torrentmoot is kind of they're just holding together as best they can. You see Kestrel going around making sure people are okay. I think let's see, the hunters, Hein, and two other scouts. They they take the opportunity. They're gonna stand back and watch, making sure that they're not surprised by the horde. Everyone else has time to sleep and rest. Um, yeah. Let's see who else is around. Oh, they ask. They've seen your medical skills, Roxanne, and they
Yeah.
ask you the. Eventually, somebody will come by. Probably Kestrel, I'm imagining. Will come by and ask you. Maybe you can go help assist for some of the wounded that they haven't had time to treat yet. They set up like a little triage area, you know.
Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I was gonna go do right now. Thank you. And I will head on over. Treat
Okay.
as many people as I can.
All right.
I guess Sal probably just be hanging out with the Rothlin and Carr and keeping an eye on the camp.
All right.
The Crush would actually start maybe looking over supplies and like doing inventory and like he's like going through lifting things out because he's been on the lam before and knows that supplies are important.
All right. All right. Yeah.
Like supply tracking is important, and so
For sure. Yeah, it definitely was this big. You remember a few times with this. Yeah, it sort of reminds you of when you were part of that group, headed up by that guy. Definitely not nearly as many people, maybe a dozen at most. Um, but yeah, you can go through, talk to some of the Art Access guards that are stayed with you. You got Mauga, good old Mauga. He's maybe drops a box of stuff, and then you help him pick it up, and then he appreciates the help. Let's see. Ardax's guards. Let's see, there's Balax is still here. Or Balix. It's not, my thing's not working. Oh, there it goes. He's got his knives out, always ready to go.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah, this is one of the, I think this is the head of his guard. Yeah, this is the head of Ardax's guards that have stayed with you. So you got about a good 6 or 7 good warriors with you. But for the most part, the people you're kind of with, like, there's some humans, non-fighter types, you know what I mean.
I think
we have enough food for everybody. Like Crush is going through. He wants to like confirm that like he doesn't have to start like rationing stuff.
Well, yeah, going through it, you think almost immediately you should think about rationing stuff for sure.
Is there a
I wish I had a little UI for you that had like a food symbol, and then
a
like
food meter?
a food meter, yeah, a morale, but I don't. But yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you may need to do some hunting along the way, to try, because they suggest it'll take a 5-day journey, but that could take longer or shorter depending on what happens.
Hmm.
The sky darkens overhead. With thunder strike.
So we haven't crossed the river yet, which is now currently flooded, right?
Yes, you have not crossed the river.
Is it? I don't know how wide does it get when it floods, and like how deep?
Ooh, okay. Let me take a look here.
Just wondering how big of a challenge it's going to be to cross it if we need to find like a low spot or.
Oh, most definitely. Let's see. Waters are. Oh, that's the wrong part. Just a moment. Crossing the river. The river, it kind of varies depending on where you go. It can be as much as let's see, 30 feet deep at times and about 60 feet wide. But there are certain sections where it kind of tapers off and becomes kind of a smaller thing as it kind of winds its way through through canyons and such. Um, the route that they have planned so far that everyone's suggesting they go through, and you could definitely be a part of this if you want to change their minds or as you go and discuss with the other orcs and speak on this. Yeah, you could probably find a section that would be much easier for the caravan to cross. But if you had like, yes, I just saw the picture. Yes, you will need to. You will have to ford the river. But should that go well, that should give you a fair distance, a fair lead on this horde that is of zombies that are chasing you. Thank you, Johnny. This is this is absolutely what you guys should be thinking about right now.
It's a big decision to make, you know.
Jeez. All
Do
the
you ford the
supplies.
you ford the river? It never goes well. You just you just lose like half your. Who knows? I can't tell you where they may have got the inspiration for this part of the adventure, but I'm here for it.
And then whenever one of us rolls a 1 for this,
Oh no.
this is what's happening.
You lost 7,000 bullets and 300 pounds of food, but only 2 wheels. Oh man. All right. Yeah, so Sal, if you had did you have like survival skill or some other
Oh
you
no,
want
he's an ideas guy. As long as they're thinking about it, that's enough for him.
Oh yeah, they're definitely have been thinking about it, and then yeah, you could definitely bring it up. That's that's definitely going to be a difficult part.
Yeah, after you make sure his family's good, he would go. Yeah, he'd probably find Hein and ask her about it, and then hearing that they have something, he's like, "Well, sounds like you got it all figured out." Then he'll head off to go find some food.
Mm-hmm. All
Can
right.
Dale, can I go take a look at the wagons themselves and just see what kind of shape they're in, and then if I can
Okay.
touch anything up or
Absolutely. Do you want to give me? I guess just give me a crafting check, and then we'll say that can be you taking a look, and then fixing up any problems you immediately see. Oh, fantastic. All right. So yeah, you go around, you double check like the rigging that they use to hook up the animals to the carts. You check some of the wheels. You check their axles are good. There's no bent out parts. There's a couple parts that you find that you get some big strong orcs to like lift up part of the wagon. You get underneath there and start getting there with your tools, and yeah, you fix it up. Hell yeah, I'm gonna add a point to the.
sick. And then Dale will also remember the glue bomb trick from the beginning of the Torrentmoot with the bones and stuff, and he'll keep that handy in case something looks like it's gonna break or fall apart, so he can shore it up.
All right. Okay. So yeah, it's a cold, rainy, wet night. You guys bundle up for the night and head to the next day. Hein, and if anyone else stays up to also keep watch, we'll say that the undead are they never stopped chasing after you, and they're approaching. So we need to get a move on. It's the next day. Let's see. The camp stirs beneath the gray skies as the rain patters softly on the canvases of the various tents and wagons. The mood is cautious but resolute. Many still wear the fatigue of yesterday's chaos. There are damp cloaks that are pulled tight. Quiet murmurs have replaced the morning laughter you used to from the Torrentmoot. Here's someone just sharpening a blade. He's ready to rock. Checking the wagons and the wheels. So to go, the road awaits, slick with fresh mud and tension. Let me swap this back over. All right.
Do we get the benefits of a long rest, or is it too chaotic?
Yeah, no, you guys can definitely rest. In this, one thing to keep in mind, well, since you're healers, yeah, you guys can all take full health for sure. Because normally you only get a certain amount of HP per resting in the system, but I'm going to assume that you guys, Roxanne, you went around and checked everyone out. Everyone's healed up to full. They're good. I need to get your spell slots back. So definitely hit the rest button.
While we're on we're riding in caravans, right? We're not walking or anything crazy like that.
You can be wherever you'd like to be.
Can Dale spend a little bit of time in the morning, like recrafting and making some bullets and stuff?
Oh yeah. You could be sitting in a cart doing that. Ask for a little bit of space to do your business. 'Cause yeah, you probably need them. For sure. All right. So a little difficult. Trying to remember if that means you just don't get it now or double check. Dang. It's really nice having Lex here because he does a lot of crafting on his characters.
Oh, right.
Crafting.
Oh, if it says you failed to complete the item, you can salvage the raw materials you supplied for their full value. If you want to try again, you must start over.
Oh, okay. So no worries. That's like part of like you're in the morning. That's your daily preparations. Like every caster, and I guess you would do that. It's just it's difficult to work on the move. So
Yeah.
no luck today. All right, and yeah, just as you'd feared, Sal, the river approaches.
He's not too worried.
All right, they thought of this. They know exactly what they're doing.
Exactly.
Make sure to heal up Grisha here too. Whoops, rest. Okay, let me set her max HP. There we go. Okay. The storm clouds above have broken at last. The ground rises gently, revealing a shallow ravine where the floodwaters have spilled off from the main deluge channel. The current is fast, the water frothy and dark with soil, broken branches, and more ominously tattered remnants of tents, shattered crates, and you see a single floating boot.
Floating boot.
A floating boot. Grothlin stands at the head, kind of barking orders as she jabs a stick into the ground to see if gosh, what am I saying?
The mud.
The mud, yeah. When the wagons go over, if they're gonna slip into the river. You see the wagons are backed up in a long, uncertain line. You see the aurochs bellow and rear. A cartwheel splits under the strain, topples into the mud with a heavy thud. She turns to you guys, sharp-eyed, soaked to the bone. I need someone with a plan. We've got injured. Animals won't budge, and the river may try to swallow us. Behind her, you see some younger half-orcs. Some younger half-orcs lifting a child out of a cart while shouting for rope. A human cook clutches 2 pots to their chest and mutters a prayer. Kestrel paces the embankment, eyes scanning the far bank with growing concern. This is the moment to act. Build a bridge, guide the wounded, brave the water. Time is short, and the caravan depends on you. What will you do?
Oh, yes.
What'd you say, Roxanne? Sorry.
I said, oh, geez.
Yeah, so
Alright.
like the caravans came up to the edge of the river. You know, one of the things, something's broken. They're fixing it right now, but looks like they're
Where's that
they're
one?
open to any ideas.
That wagon that what was that one? A wheel came off. Got
Yeah,
stuck.
it like kind of crumpled.
Hmm. Okay. Does it look like it's repairable or no?
Yeah, probably, or could be used for other other ideas.
Is there enough brush around, like dead brush? Can I start to pile it all up and get it all together and make like a line that I can light on fire?
A line that you could light on fire. Sure, absolutely. What's the end goal?
Just to buy us some time, see if they'll walk through it, and maybe it'll do some damage to them, or
Oh, we like the undead horde behind you.
yeah.
Oh, so they're a ways past. You guys got up early, and you guys
Okay,
got a
okay.
pretty good head start. The issue here, there's how are you guys going to cross the river?
Are there?
Can,
Go ahead.
can I use my river lore
Your
to...
river lore.
I do from Spencer.
That's great.
To kind of assess the river and try and find like the perfect spot to cross, the least dangerous location we can cross.
Okay. Yeah. You know what? You have river lore. I'm not even gonna ask you to roll. All right. You have river lore for this river puzzle. All right. So you can tell that they have done a good job here by taking a good route. At this section, the river is only, let's see, about 20 feet wide. There's 5 feet of shore on each side. Um, the water here is 2 to 5 feet deep. Counts as difficult terrain. So that's on the shore. So it's like 3 feet on the shore, and then it goes off. It drops off into a maximum depth of about 8 feet. So it might have to swim. You could probably float most of the carts across, but might take a little time. But yeah, that's one solution. Let's see. Do-do-do-do-do. You might have issues like coaxing like the pack animals across, and just like helping the weak and ginger to cross on their own. You could definitely swim it here.
Okay.
You think if you stop moving, the current may take you away. Like so, in mechanical terms, if you start swimming, at the end of your turn, you roll a check. If you fail the check, the river will move you a certain distance.
Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, I would have like sent Spencer out there, and he would have like swam around, assess the water, see where it gets a little bit deep, and he would like dive under, see how deep it is, and then return to me and give me the specs on the river.
All right. Hell yeah. Okay.
Are there any trees or
And I will share that information with the group.
Okay. Let's see. All right. So you find a spot in the river. You kind of direct everyone to what the plan is. You guys begin heading across, and then I'm gonna take you to this map. Okay. Bring you guys out here. Don't need the fire anymore. Let's see, it's still probably raining a bit. you've been kind of going back and forth, up and down the banks of the river. This is like where you start directing everyone to cross here, and Roxanne, you get that pit in the center of your stomach, as as you kind of as everyone starts crossing, and then out from the water there is a not really explosion, but something breaches the surface, and it looks like a sack of moldy skin, rotting flesh, and it lunges across the river towards you guys, and you see more undead kind of breach the water in other sections of the river. You see the caravan guards spring into action to deal with those problems, while you guys deal with this problem.
We got zombies.
You got zombies.
Horrible.
This is where they originally came from. The water.
That's true.
All right. So let's see. Yeah, you see a guy looks like this.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
He's dripping.
He seems swollen with water, and his flesh is sagging off the ends of his skin. It's, oh god, it's just awful. I don't even want to talk about it, you know. But yeah, I'll get you guys an initiative. That outdoor, the tweeting birds kind of okay. I'm gonna get rid of the tweeting birds. I don't think that. All right. You guys can roll yourself in whenever you'd like, as long as you see it. And I'll get some. Let's see, do we have a river surprise attack music? You see another one of these grotesque creatures down the stream begins to make its way towards the edge. Go ahead and roll their initiative. All right. Then I'll just roll for Gresha real quick. Okay, next, whenever you feel like rolling in, go right ahead.
My bad.
He's locked into the Magus life. Lex is gonna get back, and you're just gonna be like, all right, you're playing this rogue now, like taking
All right.
over.
Kresh,
No.
you're the first to act. You see him as they
Alright.
kind of erupt out of the water, spooking everyone.
Alright, I move. He should be off guard to me, and I will attempt to.
Are you surprising him?
Yeah. And he should be off guard to me, and I'm gonna attempt to grapple him.
All right.
Wait. Where is my? Would you consider this terrain underbrush?
What you're in now? In the river? No.
Okay, so like
I
the
felt
rest
like you
of
were
the
definitely in underbrush over here.
Okay.
But he's already off guard to you, so I don't think trying to become hidden will matter.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
Grapple. All right. This thing goes as reaches up to grab you. You dive right into the water to tackle him instead. You are now treading water. Well, actually, you're on the shore, so you're kind of good. If you go any further, you'll be treading water. All right, you grapple him. You sink your claws into his flesh, and you watch as he does the thing.
Oh no.
He's doing a thing.
Okay. Hold on. All right, so you get a good hold on him. You've grappled him.
Okay.
But you feel like as your claws kind of tear into his flesh that his skin is like barely attached to his body. Like it kind of just sloughs off as your claws dig in there to get a good hold on him. But you get a good hold, you do, and he's grabbed.
Okay. It didn't add the off guard bonus, so that wasn't a critical success, was it?
Well, I wouldn't have. You wouldn't have gotten that too in a grapple check anyway.
Okay.
It's only on strikes, I believe.
It's only strikes. Okay, cool.
Because that reduces their AC. But they're off guard to you now because you grappled them.
Right, here's the suplex. Actually, yeah. Yeah, he basically goes and like suplexes him into the river.
Okay.
Doot, doot.
Oh, holy shit!
That's great.
Oh my
Yeah,
god! So, yeah,
you see,
Go ahead.
you see Crash. He comes over and he just grabs it, like he just choke slams it back into the river.
Okay.
All right. Let's see.
All right.
Target
Let me
lands
see
prone,
'em.
2d6 bludgeoning, strike successful. Okay, all right, all right,
Oh.
all right.
Okay. Sorry, I need to do one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Um. Okay. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. So go ahead and so as you hit him or you suplex him rather, as you kind of like, shift your weight in the water and try and hit him into the back into the water as hard as you can, you feel his kind of let's see, it's like his body and his flesh kind of give way a little bit, and you feel as though your hit did not hurt as much as it should have. So go ahead and roll normal damage.
Normal damage. Oh,
Yeah.
sucks.
Wow.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, they got something weird going on.
All right.
He's
Sneak
his
attack.
skin sloughing.
Mm-hmm.
It's 9 damage.
9 damage. All right. So he takes 3 damage as if his resistances.
Resistances.
Yeah.
All right. This guy's gonna be all right. He is prone, correct?
Yeah, he is now. I guess it's weird to be prone in water, but I guess yeah, he's not he's floundering. That's the one we use. Yeah.
Is he under the water?
I
Can I
mean,
drown him?
can you
Drown
drown?
him.
Can you drown the undead? If Crush thinks he could drown the undead, I can't. I'm not gonna take that away from you, buddy. Are you trying to hold him under the water? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yes, I'm trying to hold him under the water.
Okay.
But I mean,
All right, he's under the water.
all right, then I will attempt to grapple him again.
Well, you've moved.
Oh wait, yeah, oh no,
suplex.
no, yeah, I already did 2 damage. All right, no, my bad.
You moved, you
Right,
grappled, and suplexed. So,
Yeah.
okay.
Right.
I need you to give me an athletics check
Athletics.
as the river's current begins to take you. All right, you're good. You're able to tread water. Easy. All right. We got down here. Is this guy? All right, this guy's going. He's gonna he kind of floats on the top of the water as he claws his way up onto the embankment. Let's see. All right, and then let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5. Kind of shuffles along his swollen body. Just water's going everywhere. You see horrible pustules, and he begins to shuffle his way towards you. Let's see. That's 2 actions, and then oh, actually, when he gets to here, he's gonna do this instead because it's even fucking grosser. All right, yeah, Roxanne. You watch him tear off a chunk of his flesh, and it kind of flaps on the ground like a wet blanket, and he throws it at you.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So this horrible, horrible, rotting flesh. Let's see. Throws at a creature. If it hits, the target takes a minus. Okay, here we go. I just put this on you. So you get a -10 penalty to your speed for 1 round, and I need you to give me a fortitude save because it's just so goddamn gross.
Okay.
Here we go. Here you go. You
Thank
can do
you.
that one. All right, success. All right, you're unaffected by how gross it is, but it's still like on top of your body, slowing you down.
I'll like wipe some of it off of my face and say I've eaten things worse than this, and slap it on the ground.
All right, your turn.
All right, then I'll throw something back at him. I will vitality lash him.
Okay. All right, you got a success, so you take half damage. Ooh. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. I'll take 3 damage.
All right, and then she's going to put her hand into her, like lift the little flap of her jacket out and pull out Francisco. So she'll draw Francisco and wait.
Pistol.
Yeah. So that'll be my reactions right there.
All right.
And under his breath, Dale will be like, "Son of a bitch."
She only pulls out Francisco when things are getting dangerous. Anyway, Dale. You're
All right. So
You see Crash doing his thing. He's wrestling this one in the water. Seems like he's doing a good job, but it's kind of hard to tell. It's just the water splashing everywhere. This one has come up onto the dry land and has thrown some of its skin all over Roxanne. She's trying to get it off. And yeah.
so first action, Dale will. I would have already had Jezebel out. I'm not going to move 10 feet. I'm not worried about that part.
Okay. Gotcha. All
But
right.
I'll have Jezebel out, and then for my first action, I'll pull Wild Bill out, and then I will make a paired shot at the one down here.
All right. Oh no.
All right, well.
Was that the was that the macro?
Yeah, I clicked the macro. If it went, both of them went, but I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Oh.
So.
Oh yeah, I see it. It says it right there. Both attacks missed. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I mean, this thing is tough. It's kind of jerking weird different ways. It kind of fell over a little bit when it threw its part of its back at Roxanne, and yeah, the shot goes wide.
And then Dale's gonna look at both of his guns and be like, just because Francisco came out, don't mean we gotta act like this, all right? Because, we're expected to perform, and right now it's not happening. And he'll rake both the guns across his chest, and for the final action, I'll reload.
Reload. All right, you just slide the bullets back in and ready for next round. All right. Crash's dance partner. Let's see. Well, I don't think he's grappled anymore, right? Because you would have had to let him go as part of the suplex.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's just floundering. So he'll spend one action to stand up and right himself in the water, and yeah, he's gonna try and drag you under. 'Cause that's his whole deal.
He's gonna see if you drown.
Yeah.
Or Uno reverse.
Uno reverse. All right. He's just gonna punch you with his fists. All right, looks like it missed. You're able to use your Arooksy heritage to kind of swim away from the thing. He'll try again at map. Alright, looks like he hit with that one. It's gonna be 16 damage, and I need you to give me a saving throw. Fortitude. Fine. Alright. So success? Okay, nothing happens. Alright. Alright, and for his third action, let's see. I mean, I guess I'll go for the map 8. Why not? Map 10. Alright. Misses. Alright, Gresha.
Alright.
Koresha.
Right. Move. Target with that. Let's see. I believe I can do this. I'll use my precious spell strike with the butchering axe. That's a 2-action thing. Here, Rolled that. Miss. Okay.
Okay.
She's out of actions.
Alrighty. Sal.
Alright, Sal's gonna first action. He's gonna pull some armor onto his body. And then let's see. There's that one over there. Gresh is dealing with that one. Okay. 45, 45, okay. He'll move up to the river's edge here.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So move to the river's edge here, and then he will target. Actually, move right here. Okay, nice. Alright, let's move to there, and then we'll target this guy that Crash is fighting, and we'll try to send out he's in the water. Okay, yeah, we'll try to throw a javelin at him. Weapon infusion. Do a
All right.
breach, 20 foot. Send it. Oh, nice.
Ooh, nice. All right, now I gotta roll.
This guy immune to critical hits. Oh, it's got the
Right.
animation.
Oh, not this turn.
Not this turn. Nice.
He rolled a 1.
Oh, nice
Oh.
damage.
20 damage.
Yeah, so he just nails it right in the chest.
Mm-hmm. All right, yeah.
And that's all he's
Floundering
got.
around in the water. He's smacking Crash. Crash is dodging out of the way. Then he's throwing a nice spear. It shoots right through his sternum. You get him to back off Crash for a moment.
And that's all I got.
All right, Crash, the opportunity. This thing was all over you, but now it's backed up.
Okay.
You have range support.
Alright. Let me go over my... Alright, I think I'm going to... try and grapple him again.
Okay.
Fail.
All right, tough to get our handle on him.
Hmm.
Unless you want to re-roll it.
I'll reroll it this one. Sure.
Okay.
I try not to reroll things on 10 or higher.
Hey, all right, now I have to roll this as he attempts to shake you off. Okay, yeah, Chris, you watch as you dig your claws into there. You try and like get a handle on him, and as you rake backwards, the skin just comes with it, and he flies free from you.
Again? How much skin does he have?
He's a lot. Got this.
Not a skin, dude. He's got
Alright,
his
yeah.
skin ability.
Yeah. So you do get a grapple on him. He just sheds the condition.
Yeah, grab a flat.
I'm showing you
What's-
now.
Yeah. No, I was saying, is there a number of the flat check? Is there like
This is his
particularly high?
reaction to do.
Right. No, I was saying, what's the is it DC against me, or is it just like a?
No, it's just a flat check for him.
Oh, okay.
He rolled a 17.
I will try again.
All right, don't forget the map.
Yeah. That's 5.
Oh.
He grabs me.
He does grab you, doesn't he? Oh no.
Yeah.
All right, grabs you. All right, so yeah, you kind of tangle with him in the water. He grabs you.
Okay.
Oh, Crush, you got him right where you want him.
And he kind of growls and... Huh. I'll attempt to...
Escape
I think
or
I
something
have
else.
I was making sure I have this... Thought I had a feat for escaping, but I don't think I... Oh, I do.
Slippery prey. Okay.
I'm gonna escape. I could...
So it'll be map 8 then instead of map 10. The escape is also an attack roll.
Yeah.
To get -8 instead of map 10, because you're trained right now. Unless you're, yeah, only it goes when you're a master.
Yeah. I'm trying to find it under the macro.
So yeah, it should be basic extra master. Definitely target him, and then
A, B, C, D, E. Okay.
see in the second row.
Yeah, I see it. Okay. It's defaulting to -5, but I guess we could just roll it and then see what we get.
So -8, so it'll be an extra -3, so that is a failure.
Okay.
All right.
Is this right?
All right. This person down here is Tango and Gresha. Let's see. It's got the disarm trait. Okay. All right. This thing's gonna rear up its fists. Are gonna bring him down in a double slam on Gresha's head. Oh, critical miss. All right. Gresha dodges out of the way. I'll go for it again. All right. I think that one's gonna hit. All right. So some damage, and I need you to give me a save for them. Alright, good. Alright, so that was 2 actions, and then after the hit, they're gonna attempt to wrap their flesh, their sagging flesh, around her weapon and try and disarm her of it. But it's gonna be difficult because it's gonna be map. Agile, disarm. Alright, so failure. So, Gresha just, walks it back. Gets hit once, doesn't take this whatever this disease is trying to affect her, and then Roxanne, you're up.
All right, Roxanne would like to cast Bless.
Okay.
So,
All right, you were able to get the skin off you eventually. It only lasts a round.
all right, so it's only 10 feet right now. So, oh no, 15 feet.
Mhm.
And then after that, I will point and shoot. Oh gosh, at this one over here because seems like it's a little bit more troublesome. Francisco.
The one in the water.
Yes.
Okay. Just missed.
Okay. All right. And that is my turn. I think Sal and Dale, you guys both get Bless.
Okay,
Nice.
so let me put this aura on you. There we go. Boom, boom.
Okay.
All right. Dale, reloaded. Ready to rock.
I'm always blessed when I'm around you, darling. And Adele is like, I seen you fire old Francisco. We'll get it done right now. And he'll take 2 shots at this one down here. Okay.
Okay, so both those hit. Looks like it rolled the damage out. Oof.
It takes 1 damage.
It takes 1 damage. It is a tough hombre. There's something strange going on.
Okay. Oh jeez.
Does Bless only apply for 1 attack? So I noticed that Bless is. Oh, never mind. It shows it for the. It's just green on one and gray
Well,
on the
it's
other.
showing green because that +1 lets you hit it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's how
Okay.
it lets you know that bless is good. Every +1 matters.
All right, and then I will second action reload, and
Well, I think twin shots is 2 actions.
oh, you're right. It is. I think you're right.
You just get to make them at the same map. So
You're right. All right, that's my turn.
cool. All right, reload, ready to go. All right, this one's wrestling with the crash. It has grappled them. Yeah, it's just while you're floundering in the water, it's gonna beat you to death. Kill you like it died. Make you suffer like he suffered. Here we go. Got a fist. Alright, some damage. And a saving throw, please. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you just like as you're kind of sloshing back and forth, the water here is just foul and rank that's just coming off this creature. Some of it gets in your mouth. And yeah, we'll see what happens later. And yeah, just continuing. Well, while you have time to think about that, here's the next fist. This is kind of trying to strangle you and bash you. Just down, down, down. And then yeah, it'll try and actually maintain the grapple. So it's gonna try and grapple you now. At map 3. So unlikely. Let's see what it is. Agile. Is he agile? Yeah, he is agile. No, I don't think. -8. Alright. Alright, unable to get a hold on you, so at the end of his turn, you are no longer grappled. Alright. Pressure.
Alright.
If you miss the spell strike, do you have to recharge it still?
Yes.
Oh, that's tough.
That's fine. She has some things I'm not familiar with. Russia is going to use. That seems okay. Russia's going to use Gouging Claw on this fellow.
Mm-hmm.
Spell attack. I'm going to assume Piercing did not do well, so we're going to try Slashing.
Mm-hmm. Ho!
19's just a hit? Okay.
19 is just a hit. Damage.
Damage. Wow.
Mm.
Alright.
Oh. You watch as you cut into this thing, and you try and rip and tear with the claws to try and make it bleed. You notice it does not bleed.
Doesn't bleed. Okay.
I heard if it bleeds, we can kill it.
Oh, then you guys probably better get out of here. I don't.
Oh shit!
It's not
bleeding.
not bleeding.
Oh, it's cooked.
Right? Anything else?
Alright, and then
actually,
you
one
gotta
action left. Recharge.
Yeah. And that's her turn.
All right, so you rake the axe across his chest, causing it to bleed. It does not bleed. Stand backwards, recharge, and Sal.
All right, so the
Crash is getting his ass
javelin,
kicked.
the javelin that stabbed into this creature, he's gonna try to start making it spin to like start chopping him up inside.
I installed a garbage disposal in your body, sir.
Exactly. We'll try slash. See that 2 action. We got that bless going. Nice.
Alright. Woo! Alright, sick. Takes the damage.
All right.
You see chunks of its skin starting to float downriver.
Yeah.
Pieces of it.
All right, I got 1 action left. We could just go for Baroque here. Let's see. don't really have anything to to help crush here. I guess we'll just keep. I'll just map it again. So I'll do a 1-action blast, and yeah, he just keeps the garbage disposal going. 1 action. Yeah. Nice.
All right. Hit because the attenuator and the bless working together. 4 damage.
All right, that's all I got.
All right, Crash.
Alrighty.
You keep trying to get up out of the water, and this thing keeps pummeling you over and over again.
Let's see. Oh. Did this come? I just noticed I had this from last turn.
Okay.
+1 to inhaled poisons.
Threats and poisons. So that wasn't really inhaled what happened to you, so we don't have to worry about
Okay.
it.
Okay.
And you aren't like fighting underwater, so
Okay.
you haven't had to
Well,
hold your
I
breath yet.
You said like the water got in my mouth. Like, okay,
Oh, that was just flavor.
but okay. I don't want to use any of my stuff. It's confusing. So I want to grapple them
And
again.
For
Actually,
some
no, I'm
more
just gonna punch
Pathfinder bullshit for you. That would be an ingested thing rather than an inhaled thing, because I think they're different.
it.
Versus a gas
See.
versus like if you eat something poisonous. Anyway.
I think I will just punch him. Wait. No, we're gonna trip.
Oh.
Gonna trip. And we're gonna miss. It's fine. And we're gonna try it again.
Oh.
Sir,
Critical success. Did you map that? Yeah, you did. It was a natural 20. Nice. Okay. So he's tripped.
anything happen on trip on crits?
I think they take a d6 of damage. Let me just double check. Critical success. Target lands prone and takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage. So let's just say you whap him with your tail as you trip him, and then he takes that much bludgeoning damage. 4. Oh, I hit you. My bad. Undo. Target him. Update. And I don't want to target Crash. Target him. There we go. Takes 4 damage, falls prone.
Alright, and now we're gonna go for the third map and attempt to head stomp him. Trains. Just making sure that.
Alright, hit.
Takes 2. But he
Takes
gets
2.
stupefied 1.
He stupefied 1. Head stomp?
Yeah. And
Okay, so trip success, head stomp.
yes.
Sick.
You did that head stomp after you rolled the thing, but it's fine.
Wait. I mean, I tripped him and head stomped him, right?
Well, usually you tell me I'm gonna head stomp him, then you make your
Oh,
attack. But you just made the
sorry.
attack and then threw out
Well,
head
'cause
stomp
it's
now
a-
that you hit. It's fine.
I'm
No big
always
deal.
head stomping.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, you might as well, right? All right. He is stupefied. All right, he's down. All right, this one. Yeah, no reason Crush is right here. We'll get to the rest of you in just a moment after he deals with this one. Okay. So, Lex isn't here. He's getting crit. Damn it.
they can tell it's his character.
Oh no.
All right, a big
They
hit.
know.
All right. Oof. All right, and then saving throw, please. All right, good on the saving throw. they're gonna go for. They're gonna try once again to slough off some of their skin and wrap it around her to keep her from fighting back well. This is gonna be a disarm. Oh, shit. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Hey.
Disarm on the. I forget what a critical success is. All right, critical success. You knock the item the target stress. It falls to the ground in the target space. All right, so she just loses her axe. She'll have to pick it up. So yeah, this thing like rips off parts of its back and just runs the skin like a blanket over her and just kind of trips her, rakes her onto the ground, and the axe falls out of the grasp. Drop. There we go. All right, so I'll do that. Okay, and the last action. And then last action, it'll just go for another slam. Ooh, missed by 1. All right. It's getting tense. Roxanne. You see this Gresha's having trouble with this one. It just knocked her axe out of her hand.
Yep. She'll clap her hands together and then spread them out, and I will cast a 3-action heal, and it should get everyone that's within 30 feet. Second
Okay.
level.
I think I just want to make sure. I think if you don't sustain bless, you'll lose it. Just want to make sure you're cool with that.
That's fine.
Oh no! Oh, actually, no. It lasts anyway. If you want to make it
No, sustain.
bigger.
It makes it bigger. Yeah. It makes it
Okay,
bigger.
that was
That's why I sustain
okay.
it.
No,
Yeah.
you're good. Go ahead.
Yeah. So heal 3 action, place 30. Boom.
Oh man, got everyone. All right. Boom, boom. All right, you guys don't have to make saving throws. That's only because they're undead. They're not affected by it, so they gotta make saving throws. But they both made it. Just go ahead and roll the healing out. Oh. No, you guys are good.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright, so take the healing if you take it, and then let's see, skin slough. One guy takes 6 vitality damage. Okay, it doesn't take damage. Oh god, which one was it? It didn't give them special names. Why didn't it do that? Is that you? Who are you? You were that one. Okay, so the one on the right could also set it, so he's not gonna take the damage. And then the bottom boy, he takes 3. Alright. And then Kresh, take your 6, and then Gresha's also taking 6, and then yeah. Big heal. And then Dale's turn.
Alright, well. Dale will just, hopefully he gets lucky. He'll do the same thing. And I will paired shots for the first 2 actions. So 1 hit, 1 miss.
I rolled the damage. 5 damage. Takes no damage.
Feels bad.
Yeah.
Then I will reload, and that'll be it.
Okay. That's really rough. Okay. You're not holding this one down, so it's gonna 1 action, stand up. It's just gonna keep beating on you. Here we go. Right, fist. You're holding a dagger? Oh?
What?
Do you want to use Orc Ferocity?
I would like to, love to.
Okay. Alright, so...
He's mine.
Either you avoid being knocked down or remain at 1 hit point, and your wounding condition goes to 1. So you are not unconscious. Not prone. Wounded 2. No, wounded 1. There we go. All right. It seems like it thought you were finished off, but then you get back up. It's gonna put you down again. Oh, select target map. Damn. All right, 11 damage.
Oh, it consumed my reaction. No.
What did you want to use your reaction for something else?
Well, no. I forgot Orc Ferocity used my reaction, and then I couldn't use Nimble Dodge.
Well, one hits you by 8, one hits you by +3. So in this case, I don't think it would have mattered.
Okay, alright.
So 11 damage, and now dying 2. And then after knocking you out, it's just gonna let the river take you, and it's gonna start swimming up and climbing up towards you, Sal.
The river's taking him.
Or it will. All right, and then that's last action. Go up to there. Gresha.
Alright, Gresha. Let's see, you're gonna do a spell strike, and you're gonna hit it. Oh, but I lost all my stuff.
Well, you're gonna have to pick up your axe.
Well, no,
First
we can use our fists. It's okay.
Okay, shit.
Let me make sure. What's the damage on the axe?
A lot. It's pretty good.
That's a lot. That's pretty good.
And it's slashing.
All right. Yeah. So okay, let's pick up the axe. Then. That's true.
All right, you go to pick up the axe. It's a manipulate action. It doesn't do anything. Keep going.
Okay. Wait.
Keep you guys
it
on your
takes
toes.
it takes
Keep
a
your guys
whole
on your
nother-
toes.
It takes a whole nother action to pick it up with 2 hands.
No.
Yeah.
Pick it up. No. Does it? I would say you could pick it up and hold it in 2 hands. You don't need to. That seems too cruel.
Yeah,
I
it
know to
says like
change your grip.
All right, so one action, you pick up the axe.
All right, now we're gonna spell strike it. Here's the strike action, and we hit.
Hit.
Excellent.
Just barely.
Here's your spell attack. Let's use. Sure, let's do this one. Let's do chilling spray.
Oof,
And,
okay.
Alright. That didn't do a lot.
Demo.
However,
Alright, takes 9 damage from the slashing, and double set to chat. No, I got it. And you see that it takes 11 damage? Takes 9 damage and 11 damage. Wait, what?
so it got, I'm guessing the slashing damage got reduced.
Oh,
but
I
it's vulnerable
see.
to cold
Okay,
damage.
no, so yeah, it was 9 damage. You watch as the cold damage hits it, it kind of freezes chunks of its skin and it begins to deteriorate rapidly. It takes extra damage from cold.
Oh,
Interesting.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have to place a cone, and it has to make a save. My bad.
Okay. I mean,
And it's a DC 20 reflex.
I don't
for the
have a
cold
button
damage.
to hit. Okay.
I don't know. I don't have a button.
All right, reflex.
Oh. Wait, can I just put it? Oh, there it is, right there.
All right, he rolled an 11. What's your save? DC 20.
DC
Okay.
20.
So it's not a critical fail. It's just regular failure, and it takes a -5 speed for 2 rounds. Okay. You see it recoil, and its skin begins to get stuck to the floor as you freeze it in place a little bit. Sal, this one is at your ankles. He's just made his way up to the shore.
Alright, yeah, he holds up a hand and a double axe forms and then he brings it down on the creature. point that.
Whew. Hero point.
Nice. Classic hero point.
Classic hero points.
Alright, we'll do one action, raise shield, and that's all I got.
You just did the. Oh, it was double.
It was a 2 action, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh, but he does. I gotta remember this. Whenever he uses the 2 action impulse.
Mhm.
Let's see. So I get this because I use a 2. Impulse takes 2 actions or more. I choose acid, electricity, or piercing until the start of my next turn. Each time a creature touches you or damages you with an unarmed melee attack or non, or each takes damage of the chosen type equal to half my level. So I'll choose acid.
Okay. Wow. So you just start leaking acid off your armor.
That's cool.
Yeah, I guess so.
That is pretty cool. All right. Right. This one's here. You've frozen it in place. Gresha doesn't like that. It's gonna continue to pound on you. Here's a fist. Okay. That's a hit. 18 damage. I need you to give me the save. Alright, still good. Still tough. Alright. Here's the map. Uh-oh. 18.
Let's see. You have any reactions, Brush? Was one of those attacks by just one, or no? It was +5.
It did two
+6?
fist attacks.
Yeah. No, I was wondering how high the AC went, or how high the attack roll went.
What should say hit by +6.
Yeah, hit by plus- yeah.
Does not tell you that.
Yeah, no, I see it now. I was seeing if either one was +1.
Okay. Also,
Just
give
the
me a
reaction.
saving throw. With another. Okay, still good. All right, and then last action, it's gonna stumble over here and start heading towards you, Dale.
Hell yeah.
Roxanne.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Looking tough.
I am. Shoot, everything's targeted. Am I allowed to use Doctor's Visitation more than once per round? It doesn't say.
I think it might have a thing called Flourish, which means you can only do it once per round.
Oh, yes,
But
yes,
let's-
you're
let's
correct.
check it
Okay.
out.
So I will. But I can use Battle Medicine.
yeah,
than
it's
once? Okay,
it's
okay.
walk and battle medicine for one action,
Okay.
I think.
Yeah. I will.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Yeah, weeboo,
Alert.
weeboo.
Your
Where's
life alert.
the Doctor's Visitation? Over here.
Okay,
to
all right. So
fresh-
his body's kind of lapping up against the bank.
Oh
you,
gosh.
you reach out a big hand to pull him onto shore, pulling up his his face region, so you can get access to him.
All right, and we will treat wounds.
Why did you leave the
Wait.
initiative?
Me?
Not you.
Oh.
Let's crash out of the initiative.
I think.
Oh no.
I think at one point he was set to dead, and then it got removed. So is that why?
Oh, that would be why. Hold on. What frost used? All right, keep going. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. All right, he got set before the other guy.
Critical success.
Critical success, 25 healing.
Spencer's
oh my
just
God. Oh my
on him,
gosh.
pumping. Come on.
Uh-huh.
Slapping his face a little bit. Come on. Get up, get up. And
Alright.
then.
You wake up blearily. Crash, you see the sky above you, the dark clouds, rain pattering down on your face. You swear you see the sight of a well hen licking your face, and then it kind of vanishes as your vision comes to, and you see Roxanne above you, having just healed you.
Okay, and then. I can't walk through enemies, right?
Not unless you tumble through.
Okay, no. So that's doctor's visitation. Can I do a second action to stride?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Stride back.
yeah.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So
Okay.
every other diagonal on Pathfinder costs 10.
Oh,
So
okay, so I'd be here.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and then I will do Garden of Healing. I'll pop Garden of Healing.
Okay. Sick.
And then that means that Grisha would get 2d4, right? She's within 10.
Mm-hmm. When you cast it, and
Okay.
when every time you sustain it.
Okay. Alright, so 7 for Grisha.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be my turn. I did everything right? I didn't mess up on anything? Okay.
Clear up.
Alright.
Alright.
By healing. Okay, are you?
Okay, yep. Alright, so yeah. Well, this should just be wounded 1, I think. Okay. I think I might have to check some of this automation. I think I added 2 things of wounded to her, I had 2 things going. Alright. Karsh, did you go down twice? No, you
Well, I
used
went
your
down.
orc-rosity.
Yeah.
So you wounded 3 now?
I guess. Is that how that works? I never used orc ferocity before.
So orc-rosity, you still get wounded, but you just don't go down.
So
He's not. He's at wounded 1 right now, but then whenever he wakes up, he goes to wounded 2.
Wounded 2. Yeah, so he's wounded 2, not wounded 3. Okay, I'm just wondering, because I think it's adding an extra wounded on things. I'll have to check that later. Alright, Dale. This thing is coming up over you. It's 3 times taller than you. It's hovering over you.
Yeah. I don't suffer any bone or any damage bonus. I don't suffer
Penalty.
any penalty, right? For
That's a
Point
minus
blank in
2 for a ranged attack. Oh,
Alright.
no, it's not. No. There's no penalty. It's just if he had the reactive strike feature, he could attack you for using a ranged attack in front of him. But
Yeah.
it doesn't seem like he has that, so you're good.
Alright. I will. Yeah, I'm just gonna dual action and then. Jesus.
These
I roll
ones.
more 1s. Alright. So this time Dale's gonna reload. I'm gonna use the cold bullets that I have after watching Gresha.
Obviously, reload a cold bullet, and then next turn, remember you have to use an action to
Yeah.
activate it as well. So you
Yeah.
put 1 action, put it in the gun. Do you put two bullets in there?
I'm gonna put a round for each of them, and each.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see how I can. Is there a way to do it, or do I just need to actually use the? Can I say that like that's loaded in it?
Let's check it out. I think
there is a way.
there is. So if you go to your actions tab, you see the guns, you see the drop down where it says rounds dueling pistol. You can see change it for a different
Oh,
ammo.
you're right. There we go. All right. So I'll reload that one.
Cold
And then should be real. Did I select the right one?
So unfortunately, it will require you to use both actions to activate
Oh.
both bullets and both guns. So you could just have.
Even with dual reload?
Well,
I
so
know
it's-
I would have to activate both bullets, right? But
Yeah.
okay.
So maybe just loading one would be good. I don't know. I'm just
Yeah, I'll just reload the other one with a standard round then.
Okay, there you go. All right,
right.
so you shoot up at him. He takes 1 bullet to the chest. He does not seem phased by it. He's lording over you, and then you reload. Get ready for next round. All right, Crash, you're awake.
All right.
You feel the
Crash.
current slowly trying to take you.
He stands up. That's an action.
Didn't hear no bell.
Yeah, he stands up. He's conveniently 1 square away.
I mean,
Yeah. He gets the flank. He goes for an attack.
all right.
Actually, wait. Does grapple benefit from flank?
No, because your
No.
grappling is fortitude. His AC is reduced by flank. He's off guard to you though.
That is true.
I don't think he's stupefied anymore though. Yeah.
I don't know if I do a lot of damage. I think actually I just want to take away his action, so I think I'll just go for the trip again.
Okay. Ho ho ho! Alright, trip him you do. You just take an arm bar, just swipe him through the legs, he just tumbles
Yeah.
easily, takes some 4 damage.
Does he take
God damn it.
he
I don't know.
wouldn't take the sneak attack damage from that, or
No, because it's not an attack. You just tripped him.
okay.
He's off guard anyway. Alright, sorry, he takes the 4 damage. Okay, so get up, move, trip. His turn. Alright, he'll spend 1 action to right himself. He's just crawling up after you. Sal doesn't look like he's even noticed Kresh yet. And he's gonna punch you right in the face.
Already.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna shield block.
Alright. He just takes a big, meaty claw and he hooks it into your visor, and you reel back as you bring up your shield to break his grasp on you. But he breaks some into your eyes. I need you to give me a saving throw. Here you go.
Oh, I had my mouth open. Oh, it's
You're
not so
good.
bad.
It's not so bad.
Hold on a
Refreshing.
second. So you're kind of got a marinated thing going on.
Wait a minute. All right. He'll go for another bash. And miss you. That's his turn. Sal.
Nice. All right, we're gonna re-up the shield for an action, and then we're gonna return the favor. And he has the double axe gripped up, and he's gonna try
does
to.
he break your armor because it was a crit?
Oh yeah, I mean, but he just re-ups it,
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah. Go for it.
and then weapon infusion, 2 action. Nice.
All right. Critical hit because of the off guard. Hell yes, but I have to roll this.
26.
Oh, yeah, he takes a full 26 damage as you cut into him.
Just chop him up, and then that's all I got.
All right, Grisha.
Gresha, what are we gonna do with you? Alright, Gresha's gonna stand up.
If you can not get too close.
Oh, what you gonna do? You gonna
yeah,
get
yeah,
an
I'm
AoE
gonna-
thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I use that spell again? I can't. Do I have any other electric spell? I'm just gonna cast a spell then. Going to cast. So this guy needs to make a DC 20 basic reflex save. Wow.
Okay, he made it. He's awfully spry.
Why his reflex is so high?
Because he rolled a 19.
Okay. And then I'm gonna pick up the.
Do you see my dice, or was that like
It
question
was all
marks?
question. It was all question
Okay,
marks.
good.
Yeah,
But he did roll a 19.
that's right.
Wait, but electric art's 2 actions, so stand up. 2 action electric art.
oh yeah. Sorry, no.
So you have to leave on the axe on the ground for now. All right. All right, Dale. This one's just gonna punch you. And miss. he rolled. You're rolling ones. He's rolling ones. All right.
Ooh.
So he slams the ground. You kind of do a little back roll. It's gonna, as you kind of get away from, he's going to tear off some of the skin on his arm and throw it at you
Yeah.
to try and trip you up. Alright, he hits you with the skin. It does no damage, but I need you to give me a saving throw. As you are affected by the skin net. Alright. Success. Alright. You feel this gross, like, towel of flesh. This the wicked cold, hot towel, wet, disgusting. Just cover you, drape you. You just can't see Dale for a second. So your
Ugh.
speed is... Yeah, it's really gross. And your speed is -10 for 1 round. And then you made the save, so you're all good. So after that, he's just then he's just gonna kick you. Map 10. And miss. You rolled another one. Alright, cool. Roxanne.
Alright, we'll let's do a doctor's visitation for little Grisha right here.
Mm-hmm.
That'll make sense.
You pull out the band-aid in one hand. Oh. Alright, success by 2, 5 healing.
Okay, and then I would like to, I don't think I can get close enough to both, but I'm gonna pulse the Garden of Healing. So
Okay.
it's D4. And
Extra cool.
then I will. Can I pulse the Bless to make it a little bit larger too?
Yeah, you could sustain both if you'd like.
Okay.
I would
Yeah.
also, if you wanted to, you could pick up Grish's axe and hand it to her if you wanted to. That's
Oh,
up to
okay,
you,
yeah.
I'd allow you to do that.
And that would take an action to do?
The one action, because it takes one action for her to pick it up anyway.
Uh,
So you can save her an action on her turn by giving it to her, or you can just pulse.
what do you guys want? Would you two rather have Bless? Because I moved out of the way for you guys to have it.
I'm good without bless, honestly. I don't.
No, it's on you. It's on you. I mean,
Oh.
Actually, not on him. He's just one
oh, it's not.
square
Oh,
out.
okay, well then it would be Bless for what?
It looks like
Increase
it's
it by 10.
Sal.
stronger,
It'd be
so.
Sal and Dale. You would both get it. I think
Yeah,
if
they
I
would both
pulsed
get
it and make it bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it can't hurt.
All right, I'll pulse it. I'll pulse it. Oh, sorry, Grisha.
Oh, you're good. That's just a suggestion. All right, there you go.
Thank you. All right, that is it.
All right, Dale. Oh, whoops. There you go. All right, so you just like get the gross skin off you.
Ugh. Man, I'm tired of these things. I can't wait to get inside. Jezebel and Wild Bill all wet and stuff. So I'm gonna move. I can move 15, right? It's -10 right now.
Yeah. As the kind of the skin drags on your feet, you kind of kicking it off with your boots.
And then he'll turn around and he'll fire a paired shot at this one.
Okay. So would you? Oh, roll a 20. Hell yeah. So I think for the ammunition.
Oh shit, you're right. I had to. Yeah. Let me. You can
So
cancel that.
you just want to fire the one gun? Because I'll take the 20 for it.
Yeah. You
So
can
wanna
cancel
fire
the one. Yeah. I forgot that I have to activate it first. Yeah.
No, it's cool. It's kind of clunky, but it's good. All right, so go ahead and so Jezebel's the one that had the ammunition. Okay, so go ahead and scroll back up and click the first one. Click the critical damage for that one.
For Jezebel?
For Jezebel at the top, above cold lesser ammunition. That's the one that had it. Just give me that damage. All right. Let's see. Hard to hit. Oh, that made him immune. So I gotta roll this since it was a crit. Hold on. All right. So yeah. So that is the damage he will take. But now he's taking persistent cold damage, which he has a weakness to. All right. Yeah. So. But he failed the thing. Sorry. Hold on. because I have to do this in a certain order. Go ahead and hit the crit damage one more time. Actually, no, you're good. It's right there. I'll just take that. So he's taking that, and he takes the damage. There we go. So 12. Oh, and then
Oh my gosh.
oh gosh, the thing, the music. Come back, music. Let's switch up the music.
What up, Lex?
Hey.
Lex.
You're
You're
just in
perfectly
time.
fine. It's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah, you're just in time for your third crit.
What?
It's
Wait,
what?
okay.
Don't worry. All right.
The
Anything
zombies
else?
know. They
Yeah,
know.
Bob.
I know.
All right, so you
Yeah, that's my
get the
turn then.
skin off you, and you're good. All right, Crush.
All right.
Oh, whoops.
Finish him off, Crush.
I'm trying.
You got any slashing weapons? Maybe a knife?
Oh, you dropped your dagger into the river. That
Oh,
should
my
be gone.
And my teeth do piercing damage.
I don't even know, but I don't. I was gonna. I'm making a joke, but I don't know why you'd be holding your dagger though.
He's always
You
got
can-
it on.
You can keep your dagger if you wouldn't be actually be holding it. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah. Actually, wait.
Oh, actually, you know what? You need to give me
Applause.
Sorry, you need to give me a thing. Let's not forget the environment here. So last turn, you needed to give me that's athletics check since you're in the river. All right, you're good. No worries. Keep going.
My
Oh,
claws.
XP I'm missing. The hell?
You're fine.
All right,
You're
hit.
just soaking crits.
Yeah, you had way more missing before that.
All right,
Perfect.
so with the precision damage, so it didn't take the precision damage, the slashing damage. How do you finish him off, Crash? So you leap up out of the water.
Yeah, Kresh kind of takes his claws and kind of slams them into his temple and then just drags him into the river.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Right. All right, it
All
falls
right.
backward. That's its skin getting torn to ribbons. It clumps in the water and starts floating away.
all right. Let's see. What else do I want to do?
You look up on the embankment. The other one seems to have taken off. It looks like it's chasing Dale. Dale, you see Dale turn around and take a shot off at it, but it's still coming.
All right. Let's get in between Dale and the other one. And so it's one square away. So we'll stride to here. And my turn.
Okay. Sal.
All right, we're gonna run up on this guy.
Boxing him in.
Yeah, as he turns to run over at this guy, he holds a hand out behind him and he rips the remaining metal out of this guy before he gets swept downstream.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
He reabsorbs it, and then he'll come over and double axe this guy.
Yeah, flies up in the air out of the corpse of this guy, flies over to you, goes into one arm. It flies all the way through your one arm into the other one. You make it into an axe, and boom! Hell yeah!
Chop him up.
All right, I could roll his check to be immune to crits, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, he's fucking dead. How do you? Yeah. Any other special flavor you want to throw in there as you cut him in half?
No, he just cuts him in half. He sits there for 2 minutes, or 2 seconds. You think he might have missed, and then he just falls apart. Samurai.
Yeah.
Samurai move.
Hell yeah! All right, good job. That is the encounter. You look around the other sides of the embankment. You see the other guards have taken care of what looks to be another one of these creatures, mixed with some other just random undead that have come up out of the river. You guys take this opportunity and you kind of push usher the carts over this narrow part of the river, and you guys succeed and getting the carts across.
Can everyone gather around me real quick and I can finish off this healing? Or
Okay.
yeah, is that okay?
Yeah.
I think it was. I had it up for 2 rounds, right? So I get 8
I
more.
think you only had it for 1 round.
I remember pulsing it second times.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Then yeah, so just throw out that extra healing for everyone. Everyone bundles up.
Gather round.
Thresher blinks her eyes, shakes her head, and it's like, oh, what happened?
I'll
I
bend
don't
over
think I
and
was
pick up your
myself for a
axe and
moment.
handed it to you.
Uh,
There you go.
Sal, right after you cut that dude in half, your metal senses tingle, and you see within the cleaved part of it, embedded inside of its deep into its stomach, you see treasure.
Eating a license plate.
They ate a license plate, yeah.
+1 striking underwater battle axe. Ooh, he bends down. He's gonna squats over the creature and he looks down and says yoink, and he pulls it up out of the body of it.
Oh yeah. All
What
right.
is an underwater battle axe?
Yeah.
You could use it underwater without penalty.
I was about to say you could use a normal axe underwater. Like,
It's got gills on it.
says that gives me an idea for a whole new line of weapons.
Underwater.
Just think of the markup.
Make sure to take your healing, lads.
What should we get in 22? Nice.
Yeah, I wish to.
Thank you.
Bring us back to the dashboard. And you can just see Hein comes up behind you guys and exclaims that the horde is ever approaching, like it is. You see that it's made some distance during the. I mean, that fight didn't take very long, but you know
So
what I mean.
stressful.
As you kind of usher all the carts over, you ford the river successfully, dealing with the issues of the undead. And yeah, you guys move on a ways. Uh, yeah, is there anything right after that battle you guys are going to get up to, or than the next part?
Well, I think it's safe to cross now. Looks like we got them all out of the water.
Mm-hmm.
I think I may have taken too many blows. What happened?
You got hit on the head pretty good there. Oh, well, we just made it to this here river, and we need to cross it about 5 days out from the hole we're going to.
Yeah, this is the first day of travel. You have little tokens on the
Right,
map here.
Splitskull.
Yeah, going to Splitskull Keep. The only kind of nearby fortified location you guys can defend yourselves at. That's why you're going there.
After crossing the river, I'd like to take 10 minutes on one of the carts to refocus, if that's okay.
Sure.
Okay. And then I'll fill in Grisha. We tried to cross the river and we thought everything was okay, but then these abominations came out of the water and they were really formidable. It was like none of our attacks could do very much damage until Sal started slashing them apart. And they were haymakers, alright. They hit hard. So, sorry.
Why, my
Tried my
head is
best.
ringing.
Yeah, you did get downed once. But it's okay. I'm trying to watch you guys. Gotta keep everyone alive. But yeah, we just gotta keep on moving.
Right.
Ugh.
And to recap, this is the caravan that we left with the Torrent. We left
Yeah,
Torrentmoot,
so
right?
you guys so there's a little bit of a mini game going on now. You guys have formed up this caravan after escaping the undead horde that initially attacked you at the Torrentmoot. You headed there. You got a bunch of people together. Some of the orcs, they're in their different tribes. They kind of went off on their own ways, just everyone's just scattering, You
Yeah.
guys have a caravan now of around 50 to 60 people. Most of the people you recognize that you've been making friends with the Torrentmoot, acquaintances. And yeah, you're on the first leg of your journey, and the first challenge you guys had is basically fording the river. That was nearby. This is kind of the first challenge of the first day. Ardax kind of split off by himself. He took a riding wolf and he headed to Urgir to go get more help for you guys. But he entrusted your collective. Plus, he left a bunch of his guard. He left all of his guards with you guys to escort the caravan with the dignitaries, the women and children, that sort of deal.
I got to use my river lore.
And yeah, Rexan uses a river lore and found a good place to cross. It just unfortunately was, the river was filled with undead.
Yeah.
It's a good place to cross. Probably the only place you could have crossed. And then, yeah, as you guys are coming up out of dealing with those, you saw, like, further downstream, you saw more creatures kind of crawl their way out of the ravine, and the guard force, Ardax's guards that are with you, they went and go handle with those guys while you dealt with the initial guys that jumped out of the water and attacked you.
Okay.
And that's all sort of quieted down now. This is like the beginning of the first day.
All right.
I can also treat wounds for
Excuse
you
me.
guys if you would like.
That was gonna be my
as
next
well.
question. Do we have to be like stopping for that to happen, or can Roxanne or anyone else like treat us as we're going?
No, you guys can be treated on the move. You guys just like take some space in one of the moving carts because you got like orcs pulling carts and that sort of deal. Yeah, you guys have some amount of supplies. It's all in this little hidden mini game that's happening now. There's a hidden number that you guys don't know that when you guys came back to Torrentmoot, you started rolling those checks to like get everything together. That all counted. Getting to the Torrentmoot as quickly as possible, that also counted. So yeah, and then successfully doing that fight. At the end of each day, I'm gonna have you guys roll a check to see how the caravan's doing. It's gonna be like morale checks, supplies, that sort of deal.
Okay.
You guys made it past the river. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna just keep going.
Keep going, yeah. Later that afternoon, as it begins to kind of crest into the midday hours, starting to go towards dusk, the caravan moves with a jittery rhythm. The wagons creak, the children huddle around. Somewhere a lantern clinks out of rhythm as it swings on a hook. One of the guards, an orc named Seagrek, approaches you with a haunted look on his face. I'll wait till you guys finish healing.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Old Seagrek.
Yeah,
Always up to something. There he is.
Secret. Yep. He's got a haunted look in his eyes. He tugs in your cloak, and you're around him, tightly around him as he approaches you. I need help.
You're looking for another weapon? Did you lose your flail again?
No, I have it right here. That's not the issue.
Oh.
I've lost my pendant.
Oh no, I don't do pendants.
You don't understand. If I don't find it before tonight, I'm not safe to be around. You probably messages. You probably talk to this guy. He's one of the more reserved guards, but you see like sweat coming down his brow, and his breathing is shallow, and his hands tremble. There's something in me. The storm, the energy, it stirs it. He kind of motions above to the clouds above. Please, I dropped it during the crossing. Maybe, if it's not fine by nightfall. He kind of looks around the other people in the camp warily, as if he's scared something might happen.
It's a magic item.
What does this pendant do?
It quells the beast.
Is that gas? What kind of beast are we talking about?
No,
Oh, he's got that dog in him.
Oh, I heard that before.
the storm blood.
On like a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being the worst, how would you rate this storm blood?
If it happens and I don't have my pendant, I use it to quell quell the rage. It could be very bad. If we cannot find the pendant, I must leave the camp.
Oh,
No, actually.
Would I have heard of this Stormblood
You would.
affliction?
Go ahead and give me a recall knowledge.
Recall knowledge?
Yeah, and you will have a bonus because you have a Belkzen lore.
Well, we got a couple hours before night hits. We can go back and take a look. I might be able to sense the pendant. What's it made out of?
It's made out of a brass with a
Oh,
blue
perfect.
agate.
Ooh.
All right. You've definitely heard of it before, Gresha, but it's hard. Like, it's just kind of too much going on for you to really kind of recall that information. Unless you wanted to use a hero point. I don't know.
Oh, I rolled pretty low. Damn.
Yeah. There's no good way to do that. So.
Yeah. I'll spend one. Roll again.
Oh, okay. Yes, much better. Actually, you have heard of this. It's a strange. Let me just find it in my notes real quick. Okay, here we go. Okay, so the Stormblood is a curse that some orcs take on willingly to increase their strength, and during it is a form of lycanthropy. Whereas most were creatures follow the monthly rhythms of the full moon, a Stormblood's change is connected to the floods brought by annual rainfall. In parts of the world where flooding or heavy rains are both regular and predictable, such as the deluge in Belkzen, these lycanthropes stalk the land hunting for prey. Every night after the floods begin, a Stormblood is forced into its hybrid form until the sun rises or the waters recede. This can last from 2 to 3 months out of the year. Because
Like
of
I said,
Stormblood's... Oh, go
He's
ahead.
got that dog in him.
When you said
We're
that,
off. We're
when
far
you
off.
said that, I couldn't stop laughing. That's literally what's going on. All right. And you know, because of the Stormblood's fearsome reputation and powerful abilities, some foolhardy orcs view becoming a Stormblood as a path to greatness, a blessing instead of a curse. In their minds, it's more important to have this power at hand during times of conflict than worrying about disrupting the peace during the flood truce. Wiser voices argue that too many Stormbloods roaming around during the flood truce risks ending the accord altogether. So, this dude has come to you. You guys seem very capable. He's lost his pendant, which he uses to suppress this condition of his.
Right.
Oh, see, Greg,
right.
we go way back. I'm sure we can lend you a hand. We just gotta go find it. Before we head out, though, I'll just let Grothlin know if we're not back by sundown. Just gotta kill you. That's all right.
I will leave the camp if it comes to that. Do not worry.
Well, we don't want you tracking back into camp in your wolf mode, so it would be safer for everyone if we just kill you. You know, that if we don't find the pendant, that is. But that, I'm really good at finding stuff, so it should be fine. All right, don't worry. I'll just go let her know.
You just keep shushing him every time he tries to bring up.
Yep. he's backing away towards the caravan. I'll just be right back, and then we can head out. Don't
Dale's
worry.
just gonna look at him and he's just gonna shrug like,
I think things are different here. You know, Dale. We just gotta let them do what they do.
We could put him in a cage.
And I resent that. I have full faculties. I'm just worried that if the night comes, and I don't want to hurt anybody. There's too
Don't
much,
you
too
worry,
much strife
friend. It's
already.
okay. We'll
Dale's
do our
like,
best.
Sal's like halfway away. He's like halfway, like back over towards the cage. He's like, and you won't be killing anyone. Don't worry, because you'll be dead. We don't. It's not gonna come to that. We'll find the pendant. Yeah, he's gonna go find Grothlin.
we got no problem putting you down.
No
Won't
issues
be,
there.
Yeah, won't be any trouble. Don't worry.
All right, you go find Grothlin.
Yeah, he lets her know.
What is it, husband?
Oh, old Seagrex, he's got that dog in him, and he lost his special necklace, and we're gonna go find it, but if we're not back by sundown, you're gonna need to put him down because he's gonna turn into a wolf man and a wolf orc.
Okay, so
You're gonna give him the
really
old
quickly,
yeller
Gretchen,
treatment.
Gretchen, you would know that the form of their lycanthropy takes the form of actually a tiger.
Oh, you know, a tiger.
You got that tiger in him. Just a quick correction.
That got that kitty in him.
The cat in him.
Yeah, so we're gonna go. Me and my new crew. You know, we're gonna go find the pendant, but you know, just as a precaution, you gotta kill him. If, we're not back.
Is there any other options? I prefer not to have one of Ardex's guards' blood on my axe.
No, well, don't worry. We're gonna find that pendant. I'm just letting you know. That's you know.
Right. She crosses her arms, looks at you, shrugs. All right.
In the meantime, Gresha is just gonna put a hand on his shoulder and be like, "Don't worry, that will just be last resort."
We'll be back before you know it. All right.
Okay. All right. So this is a simple matter. You track back a ways, and all I need is a simple perception check to see if you can find the pendant. Whoever's going to look. So it's just gonna be one. It's gonna be one check from you lot. We just have the best of you roll.
Is this pendant magical in any way?
It would appear to be magical. Yes.
Okay. Can I aid the person who is doing this? And I'm gonna be doing it because I can do detect magic.
I do have +8 to perception.
I have +10.
Oh.
Damn.
Sold.
All right. I'll take the detect magic into account. Go ahead and give me a check, Roxanne.
I will reroll if needed. Okay.
No pressure. We're gonna kill Secret.
You happen to find the pendant and seems to have fallen off into a bit of dry brush, but you see it sparkle, and you rush over and grab it. You look at the beautiful kind of blue agate that's kind of in the brass filigree, and yeah, easy enough. Let's see.
Right.
You know what? We should mess with him. Just tell him we couldn't find it.
Damn.
And then give it to him at the last second. How funny would that be?
That'd be pretty good.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Come back. Borrow bad news, Secret.
Oh, his face goes down. Turn. I must leave. I must leave. I will not hurt anyone.
No. Just hold on a moment. Sal's sharpening his double axe. I'll be with you in a second. I'll make a clean cut. Fresh it. You can do the follow-up if I miss. Sometimes takes 2, maybe 3. Next, these orcs next these days. They get thicker and thicker.
I'm afraid if you try, the beast may come out. It will defend itself.
Dale's gonna he's gonna look at Sal. He's like, Sal, watch him real quick. We're gonna test it real fast. And Dale's gonna walk up to him and he's gonna start giving him scritches. He's like, do you feel anything? Are you getting a little crazy right now?
Hey, you like that?
You sneak up on him. Sure. All right. I'll just roll it. You guys want to keep messing around? Let's roll. All right. He seems to maintain his composure. He is surprised by you sneaking up on him and giving him scritches. I would ask you to stop that.
All right. Well.
Did you find it or no?
Yes, we found it.
You see the sun is starting to set. He's looking over at the sky. He's tapping it.
Yeah.
Sun's getting real low.
Hand it over.
Oh my god, he puts it on quickly and he takes a shuddering breath. Thank you. I do not know. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it greatly. I need a drink. All right.
Poor guy. I'll
Successful.
hit Dale in his shoulder. Come on, Dale.
What? Darling, don't tell me that wasn't funny. You know.
I mean, it was funny, but that poor. I mean, he went white as a sheet. He was so scared.
I mean, we won't gonna let him turn.
I know.
One turn. Sal reabsorbs the axe back into his arm.
All right. Congratulations. Successful. And because you were able to solve that, you get a +1 to this caravan morale check you got to roll now. Hold on. It would have been a minus if you had to kill him.
Oh,
Because it
Lower
okay.
morale.
would have lowered morale greatly to see one of Ardax's main
Very
guard.
loved guard.
Yeah, it's the right thing to do, though, Sal.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you may have not had a choice. That's why I rolled his will save to see if he transforms immediately.
No.
All right, but you guys succeeded. Okay, so now we need to. Let me just get to what this check's gonna be. I forget. Okay, so it's based on the number it's at now, which is pretty good because you guys have been rolling well so far. All right, I just need one person. Just go ahead and give me a d20. One person. Bolster the caravan.
I rolled too many
Gresha
ones.
hasn't been here all night,
I
so
will
maybe
tell
Gresha
you.
should do it.
Let's
Get your
see.
rolls in.
Oh. Okay. Okay. All right.
I re-roll that, the hero point.
You may.
I'll burn my last one. Oh, that tracks.
Not the morale.
Okay. So once per day, yeah. Okay, so bolster the caravan. Critical failure. Doo-doo-doo. Actually, no, it's just a failure. It's just a failure because you guys have good. You started off with a good number, so you guys are. It's not a critical failure. It is a regular failure. All right. So yeah, just like the general temperament, tempers are starting to rise. Some supplies are kind of getting low. You see that distrust runs rampant within the caravan, as uh, so many people stuck together in one place in a terrible situation. It's
Mhm.
it's starting to boil. The pot. Um, it's hard keeping all these orcs together and unified. And it's not just orcs though. It's like the Orion's there with his Korai. Like there are humans, all sorts of foreign dignitaries that have been caught up in this mess. That were invited here to this cool party out in the middle of the desert. Anyway, all right. So the campfire lights, they flicker low in the drizzle. You see the smoke curling into the fog. The sounds of water dripping from the trees and the slow sloshing shift of carts being repositioned echo faintly as you guys settle down for the night. The undead horde ever in the distance. You see guards pacing the perimeter. You hear a child softly crying in a tent. Even with the river behind you, the caravan sleeps lightly. Dreams filled with flash floods and grasping gnarled hands.
Sal's just snoring.
Cheers.
Brew.
All right. Da-da-da-da. All right, day one's complete.
Okay.
Is there anything you want to say or do before we go on to the second leg of your journey?
Dale's gonna craft some more bullets and craft some stuff.
All right. Go ahead. So this will be happening in the morning
Yeah.
as you wake up. But you can go ahead and roll now if you want.
It's
Fresh probably. Oh, sorry.
taking a little longer. Oh, my bad. Can you let me delete those? I had free crafting clicked on accident.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
And I'll subtract 20 rounds.
All right, easy enough.
Okay.
10 bullets. Okay. The second day. Dun dun dun.
Does anyone want that battle axe we just got?
Yeah, it may come in handy if you're underwater. Pathfinder
I'm
adventure loot. The thing you need is at the place you'd even use it.
True. Yeah, I'm good.
How long would it take to transfer runes
um,
with
gosh,
our current
that's a
situation?
that's a really good question. Uh, I actually looked
I'll,
it up. I don't know.
I'll use it as it is for now, but I'm pretty sure at some point I may want to transfer the runes over to my butchering axe.
Okay, runes. Runes are physically engraved in a weapon. Messenger etching. Fundamental property. You can transfer runes between 2 items. This is a craft activity. You must be able to craft magic items. You can move one rune from one item to another, or swap a rune, or swap runes. To swap runes, both must have the fundamental runes. Yeah. You decide which rune swap. Blah blah blah. If you attempt to transfer the rune with the item that can't accept it, it fails. You're up. The DC for crafting check to transfer a rune is determined by the item's level. Well, none of you have magical crafting, so I
Okay, so
believe.
that's off the table for right now.
I think actually I think Master Enoch could do it because he's a master smith, so he could do it. You find him in the kind of the triage tent that you guys have been setting up because you remember he took that nasty blow from that ghoul before you guys caught up to these stragglers. So he's still
Yeah,
kind of like
when we were running.
nursing that, and he, you find him. He looks at you. He got sort of like bandages and
That's
stuff on.
Master Enoch. How are you? How's the arm?
It's fine. What can I do for you? Greshov, Gutspear.
We've found this axe on one of the undead. I think it's magical or has runes.
Aye, let me see
Can
it.
you transfer between items? Well, yeah, I'll show him the battle axe.
He takes it roughly from you, starts looking at it. It's like he's really appraising it. Not a steel eater. Hands it back to you. Oh wait, you're talking about the runes? Okay, yeah, he does. There are 2 runes within this weapon. Actually, 3 if you count the fundamental potency. I need to see. Is underwater a separate rune?
It is.
It is a separate rune. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Perfect
Let me
rune
see.
for the desert.
It'll take me about a day. Which one were you
Fine.
looking to move? Onto what?
Gretchen will take off her butchering axe and we'll hand it to him. The striking rune. If you can put it onto this.
I can.
Is there anything else you need from me to make this happen?
You may want to pick up another weapon while I am doing this. It will take
I
a
have
day.
another one that will work. And they'll just kind of show the fighter's fork they also have strapped to their back.
Very well. You keep these people protected. I will transfer these runes. And he starts coughing. He has a coughing fit.
Oh no.
Make sure you get some rest. Sal's going to need someone to always flip him into shape.
Strike him over the head for me, will you? I feel like it's been a minute since he's had that.
She'll just give him a nod and then we'll exit the tent.
and then just
And then
like
when Gretchen rejoins the party, she just whacks Sal upside the head and just keeps walking.
Oh,
just be smiling.
Master Enoch says hello.
oh,
Smiling
he's still
too much.
alive. Oh, bad luck.
All right, so yeah, he'll do that. No issues. He is a
Can-
master
Right.
smith.
Can
Alright, so I
I
put this down now.
know if we're gonna come across any more river portions?
No.
No?
There's,
Okay, that's
there's
it. Okay.
one river portion. There's just the one big river. Unless another river suddenly appears for some reason. I don't.
Okay. I wasn't sure, like, if it wound or, in our
No,
path.
you see it on the kind of map over here. It's this kind of dotted line that goes through the whole thing.
Okay.
It kind of ends over by Urgir and then joins this other river, the River Esk, and goes into, I think what's called the Gravelands. But yeah, you shouldn't have to worry about another fording of the river.
Okay.
Not in this minigame. Minigame for your life. All right. And move on to the next day. See the clouds are darker today. Less like the weather and more like a warning. Still, the caravan moves across the lands of Belkzen. You hear boots squelching in the soaked dirt. The scent of ozone thick in the air. Someone mutters about spirits in the wind. Packs are fastened a little lighter. Eyes keep drifting to the north. And let's see what happened. All right, day 2. Ooh, okay. Hold on, let me go get something. We want. Nope. Let's see. Be in journals. Here we go. Journals, that. Day 2. Wrong note. Okay, after about 3 hours of travel. Oh, let me swap this background so you don't forget. They're always there. Anyway, all right. So about 3 hours of travel into the second day, you see darkness looms where daylight should reign. The wind carries not the scent of rain, but of old blood and scorched metal. You see a storm descends from the north. It does not howl, it whispers. Faint voices, unintelligible at first, build into a chorus of longing, fury, and grief. Lighting spiders its way across the sky in green tinge, illuminating flashes of hollows eyes, gasping mouths within the clouds. Tendrils of the storm spiral downward, breaking the land like gnarled claws of some ancient god. A shout cuts through the mounting dread. There, a stone outcrop. We must find shelter. Between you and safety lies chaos and spectral wrath as you look up into the sky and see this.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
What the heck?
Oh hell, man!
All right. Oh, I should have made you roll perception checks to see that, but it's fine. That's what you see in the clouds as the storm approaches you. Do we have ambience for this?
Cloudy with a chance at orcs.
That's got to be the title of this episode.
He's standing up the middle of the mid part of the caravan, just got his head up, visoring his eyes.
Oh,
looking up at it.
oh, that what's that character from that movie? The cop. It's
Yeah,
like,
got
oh.
his head, his hip.
All right. Oh, that's sick. Well, let me turn that up. Perfect. Let me get some. Get a little chase music going. I'm just gonna check this one out for a sec. Yeah, that kind of works. All right. All right. So yeah, about 3 hours to travel. The storm has made its way down from the north. You hear the first thing. You hear the beasts of burden shriek and rear. The aurochs buck against their reins. Mules bolt towards the hills. One massive warg slams to his rider into the dirt in a desperate bid to flee. Over the chaos, you hear Tianko's voice cutting through the noise. Control your animals, or we lose the whole line. That's the first obstacle. See if you can control the animals to get you guys going to this stone outcropping that will protect you from the storm, hopefully.
Not much of an animal.
Anyone have nature or stabling lore?
Why would we have stapling lore, Red?
I do
Hey,
have.
lore.
Hey,
Oh.
Roxanne had river lore.
River lore.
Oh, I
Do you
don't
have stabling lore, Dale?
I do not know.
What were you gonna say?
I thought you said nature, and then I was looking. I was like, wait.
Yeah,
nope,
we
I
have nature. We
survival.
have nature.
I don't have nature.
I got nature, but I got like a +3 to it.
I've got 10 to nature. It's core skill. It's not lore. Does that make a difference?
When having a specific lore in terms of a challenge usually means you have a lower DC to succeed.
Okay.
So if you, in this case, they're asking for specifically stabling lore. But if you have nature, you can give me this to try and calm down the animals. They become frenzied with terror. They refuse to move, bucking wildly, trying to escape. No problem. All right, Roxanne, you go to the lead auroch, sorry. And you look into its big eye and you kind of calm it, pet it on the side, and you whip it in a direction so that the guy driving it can get a hold on the animal, and then they start bolting off with the caravan to the rocky outcropping. Success. All right.
Oh yeah.
All right. As the storm gets closer, you hear the howls of these what look to be orcs. Kind of howl and scream with the wind, and lightning begins to strike. You see lightning split the air. No ordinary bolt. This one screams as it slams into the ground in front of you. It snakes down with purpose, striking the ground with a deafening boom that flings dirt and stone into the air. All right. So this one, ghostly lightning, threatens to strike the caravan as the storm draws near. All right. This one. Well, I guess you guys. I am talking a lot at you guys. I apologize. If there's like skills you want to use, otherwise I can tell you what the ones they're kind of looking for. If there's something you guys want to try.
There's lightning.
It's recommended.
With lightning striking. I should just go with the recommended.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just don't want to be like,
No, you're okay.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right,
But,
so
what is recommended?
the ones recommended for this one is Arcana, Occultism, or Religion.
Oh, Arcana. Perfect.
The
I can
lightning
do that.
threatens to strike the caravan, but Roxanne, you can feel a connection to this lightning. It is being targeted by whatever spirits are in these clouds. You think the spiritual essence of it makes it possible to redirect the energy away from the. Except for Gresha, who gets struck by lightning.
Oh, we only get one person roll.
I think that'd be fair.
Okay, yeah.
All right. So.
You guys cool if I use
Gresha.
a fan spell to re-roll that?
We don't do
yeah.
rerolls, do we? Or
Do we do rerolls? Do we do
Oh,
rerolls,
dude,
guys?
I totally forgot.
I'm fine with using rerolls.
I know we have the special stuff for it.
Well, I don't have like a whole list of special stuff though. So you want to use rerolls? I'm fine with it.
Okay,
Like
yeah.
it's
Well, yeah,
standard.
I did say that. Yeah, you could use them. It's a extra pool of hero points for you guys essentially that you can all draw
Oh,
from.
nice.
You guys got to agree to use it though. So
Yeah,
you go
do
ahead.
it.
All right, so
Otherwise, you're gonna get
Gresha,
blasted.
you Gresha, you've dealt with lightning magic before. You hold your hands up to the sky and try to redirect the storm away from the caravan. Go ahead and reroll. Oh, but
Jeez.
the rest of you could aid. So Roxanne, if you want to jump in there with an aid, you could throw an aid action. That might give her a plus
I
one.
will
to it.
like try and guide with like my connection to the occult and tell her, you know, where these like little spirits are.
Oh no, you just go up. You guys both jump up on a nearby rock and attempt to work your magic. So you can go ahead and give me an aid, and then we'll see. Oh hell yeah!
Eight.
Oh, I think that.
Oh, I have to select target to apply 8.
Just go ahead and roll.
She got it.
Yeah, she got it by critical success,
Yeah.
so no worries there. But all right, let's see. Phase destroyed by lightning. Okay. All right, so yeah, you throw your hands up using your magic. A lightning strike comes right for the caravan, and you thrust your arcane influence into the air, deflecting it at the last second. It careens towards a rock and blows up a rock next to you. The shrapnel goes everywhere, and you see the.
Yeah, it's weird. Gresha is also kind of, has necrotic kind of coursing through them because of their grave work nature. But like,
Absolutely.
for some reason, just something about this, they kind of mentally slip. And I'm going to assume like Roxanne kind of like points out something that Gresha barely overlooked that would have been that crit fail, and then that's why they got over to the crit success.
Yeah. Excellent. All right.
Thank you.
Teamwork.
All right, success. All right. The next one. You see the screaming clouds wail out a lamenting dirge, and you see in the distance there is this sandstorm that's whipped up. A wall of wind roars across the plains, flinging dust and debris in every direction. The air becomes grit. Your eyes sting. The shouts, everyone's shouting, are swallowed by the gale. You can barely hear anyone. You can barely see 5 feet in front of you. The wagons vanish into a haze. Somewhere ahead, you see the stone outcropping awaits as everyone kind of hoofs it that way. You hear someone yell, "Keep your hands on the cart! Too far! Too muffled!" All right. Now we need perception or survival, as the sand and dirt are whipped up by this oppressive wind, obscuring the path towards safety.
I have 3 rerolls if you guys are okay if I do one of those, so that way we can try and ensure.
Yeah, you guys
Go
can.
for it.
So one person's gonna roll, but the rest of you can aid them if you'd like, which means they could get a +1.
I am trained in survival and an expert in perception, so I can help with either one of those.
Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, since you did the last one, how about we'd have Dale? We'll have Dale do your perception. You can help him. So go ahead and roll Just roll me a perception check.
I'm good. You can roll any checks you want.
Don't worry, your time to shine's coming up soon.
Do I roll as well, or?
But you roll as well, and if you roll a 15 or higher, they get a +1 to their check.
Okay.
Oh, in this case, if you critically succeed, they get a +2. Oh my gosh! All right, so awesome. With the +2 from Roxanne, you actually make that check just barely. The DC was 17. You rolled a 15 plus the 2 from the aid.
Huge.
All right.
Huge.
So you hold on to your hat, Dale, as you kind of use your goblin peepers to like look out and find a way as the sand's like buffeting into your face, and then Roxanne shows up behind you, kind of pointing out that there's a break in the wind, and you guys move the caravan towards the safety of the rocks. All right. So let's see. All right. But the caravan is getting unsettled, obviously. You hear screams after another. You see shapes break from the line. You see people fleeing in different directions, stumbling through the wind-blasted dark. You see a young orc runs past you, Sal. You see tears streaming down her face, clutching a small bag of food. "It's all cursed, the wind! It wants us! It wants our names!" And yeah, This is a panicking caravan.
Oh no.
Panicked members of the caravan begin to swerve in the wrong directions. You must maintain calm and help them back on track. This is diplomacy or performance.
Can I swing intimidation at a higher DC?
Sure, yeah, I'll take that.
He's all right. The person that's running by, Sal grabs him by the shoulder and says, "Get yourself together. We got kids that need to get to the hold. But get back to the caravan. Batten it down.
All right, yeah, nice.
Let's go."
Grothlin appears behind you and helps you. And, you guys work together. Ho! Excellent. All right. Amazing. All right. Yeah, so you kind of get everyone in gear, help with Grothlin. You kind of batten down some of the packs. You get other people to help you as kind of the wind's whipping up. The caravans threaten to be destroyed. And, you get the panicked members back into gear and heading towards the safety of the outcropping. And it's at this point. All right. You see the storm above you still shrieking. You see different forms come out of it and are spiraling down towards y'all. So if they do this, if they do that. Okay, sorry, 1 second. Sure. Yeah, so you see half-formed spirits of these ghostly orcs kind of swinging and crying. It's like the end of Ghostbusters as they're just flying around, screaming at everyone, trying to hurt people. And you could tell, Roxanne, these are tormented spirits. They fly amongst, they're wailing threats and pleas for help at the same time as their forms ever shifting in and out of torment and asking you for help, but also damning you. I need occultism or religion to quell these spirits.
I can assist with occultism. So I'll give it 8 for that.
All right, success. So let's see this aid. Okay, plus 16. All right, so no harm, no foul. They still succeed. All right, so then.
Well, 15, so +1. But yeah.
Describe to me, Roxanne, as you see spectral faces fly in from the wind. Ghostly figures dance around you. You see translucent warriors, mourning wives, howling for vengeance or mercy. It's hard to tell. How do you quell them?
I will kind of start walking towards the spirits and have my hands out.
One more thing for you, real quick. You see one of Ardax's guards near the front of the caravan. You see him drop to his knees, clutching his head. That's my brother's voice. He's dead. That's his voice.
Don't listen. Just block it out. Block it out. It's okay. They don't know what they're doing.
He needs my help.
I'll run up to him and put myself right in front of him and hold his head in my hands and kind of try and
just stop him.
Soothe his soul. Yeah, okay. Calm him down. And Spencer will be running around trying to spurt little waters out at the spirits to try and chill them out.
Anti-air defense water gun. Okay.
But he has healing properties in his spit, so maybe it'll try to calm down the spirit's rage.
Okay. So there's a guy screaming about, he died once and you just spray him in the face with water. Got it. All right. Sure, that'll help. But it does help because you succeeded. The spirits are, Spencer's too kind to be in this world, and they just they won't mess with him. They just avoid him at all costs. He gets up on the front of the caravan, and you guys just blitz on through, and then yeah,
he has a glow about him, giving a guiding light, like Rudolph.
Yeah, no, it's like Gandalf in one of the movies where he comes in with the light and is like, "Get out of here, Nazgul."
Yeah.
Anyway, but it's water. He's shooting water. Okay. All right. So you guys only, I don't think you guys re-rolled that one that you failed. So all right, yeah. So the caravan makes it to safety without serious damage. The moment the last of the caravan tumbles into this natural rocky alcove, the storm lashes down behind you, lightning crashing into the hills where you stood moments ago. The air tastes of iron and ash. The storm howls and passes. Spirits wailing their final curses as they scatter like leaves in the wind. You are safe. For now.
Goodness gracious.
And Roxanne, for you specifically, that felt like the thing that's been kind of at the back of your mind. That was like your first visual of that thing. It matches exactly the kind of feelings you've been feeling over the last 2 days of the Torrentmoot, when the bears attacked, when all the undead came up out of the ground. Whatever it was because of that.
Oh, shit.
That cloud of spirits.
Do
The
I
storm.
have any knowledge of a creature like that with my occultism?
You can roll and recall knowledge if you'd like.
Recall knowledge. If it is low, I will re-roll it.
Holy shit. Okay. Um,
Something tells me it won't. It wasn't low.
it wasn't low. Okay, hold on. I get my notes. So I can give you some
Hang on, let me get my notes. Hang on.
some tasty
Get
details.
get his readers.
Okay, so hold on.
Just unlock the book.
Yeah. Let's see. Um,
The whole
you
Pokedex has been filled out for this one.
you would know that what just happened was a haunt. A haunt is a special kind of encounter in Pathfinder, where it's not like a physical creatures you are attacking. You would know that that thing can be defeated. You don't immediately know how. It seems like a relatively new phenomenon. Um, let's see. Um, at a distance, it resembles a sandstorm, a mini hurricane, or tornado, or other powerful weather event. Up close, you can spot humanoid phantoms and spirits hiding or being whipped about by the storm. These spirits call out to the living, especially to any of the spirits' descendants, to lambast travelers, challenge living to duel, and even lure listeners to join the spirits. Um, spirits upcoming battle against an unspecified foe. As you kind of experienced it firsthand, you could tell that there was some intelligence, mostly based on emotion, desires. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's kind of the majority of what I can give you for now.
Okay.
It did roll pretty good, though. It's just, you've never seen anything like, or heard anything like that before.
Okay, yeah.
But you do know that it was a haunt. Let's see, what can I tell you about haunts? Let's see. A haunt is okay. So here's what you know about haunts, which you that's what you most closely associate with that thing. It's almost like a trap. It is a spiritual echo, often of someone, but that seemed like multiple people, someone with tragic deaths. Putting a haunt to rest often involves resolving the haunt's unfinished business. A haunt that hasn't been properly put to rest always returns after a time.
Okay.
Yeah, Sal's just he's scratching his chin. He's like, "Ooh, that's new. Haven't seen Storm of Orcs."
Do you guys know of any events that happened here that may have left some form of unfinished business, like
Like the
a
Battle of Nine
battle.
Broken Skulls.
No, that wouldn't be it. No, no,
Yeah.
Gresha, you would know that Belkzen as a whole has had a long, storied history of bad events that have happened to the orcs over and over and over again.
But we're all
Yeah,
about
the battle is
unfinished
just
business.
one thing that has happened within the last 5 years or so. Further back, um, I don't have enough fingers or toes to count.
Yeah. Can I ask the haunt? It's for this one specific location, or it can just appear anywhere in Belkzen, type of thing.
It seemed to just materialize up out of the clouds above. Like since the deluge happened, there's just been this dark, stormy
Okay.
overcast that is kind of it stretches out like all over the land. Um, as far as you can see.
All right. And then the spirits calling out to the living would pretty much be to kill them. They're
Yeah,
done so.
pretty much.
Right.
Spirits are usually they're very upset because they died and you aren't dead. So when they see you living and they're dead, they often get angry and like they just want just want you to suffer like they they want you to hang out with them.
You hate to see it.
Misery loves company.
Yeah, there you go. Very well said.
Okay. Maybe when we meet back up with Ardax, we can ask him. Maybe tell him what we encountered.
Yeah, he's probably gonna want to know about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they see that all the orcs in the caravan, all the humans, everyone is just talking about what just happened and saying prayers to their various gods that they got out of there in time. And they a lot of them come up to you guys and thank you for uh, uh, leading them to safety, as it were. You seem to have gained a lot of admiration.
Wow.
Nice.
All right.
Always.
Faction plus plus. You did it. You did it. Yeah, you basically did that perfectly. Um,
We don't talk about that nat one.
yeah, don't talk about that at one.
That didn't happen.
No, it didn't happen.
What nat one? What you talking about?
Hero points. All right. So you guys continue onward. As the kind of the storm clear, you see them. They're always there, chasing. You kind of wait for the storm to pass, and you guys move on. As the day wears on, you guys are traveling. You guys move you guys a little bit on the little thing down here. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's see.
Does it look like they're gaining on us, or is it
Um,
about same?
it feels about the same.
Okay.
You guys haven't been held up by anything. So, just a little back. If you had failed to find the pendant, that would have cost you like half a day as you continue to look for it. Or if you give up on it. But you guys have been maintaining though, so no issues. They're just always there, ever present. You feel like you may never catch a break. All right. Okay. One moment. Gotta. And. Okay, and then that. Then need this. And Okay. Alrighty. All right. So, about 2 hours of travel after the storm you guys had encountered, the haunting storm. Sorry, I have this split up in my notes. Okay. Okay. The afternoon sun filters through the thick, gray, overcast clouds, casting long shadows across the caravan's trail. The land has grown more rugged, the flat plains behind giving way to rising hills ahead. You see jagged stone outcroppings jut up from the ground like teeth. The wind is wet, but there's dust and tension. And then a shout rings out from the lead wagons. Dozens of orcs step into view atop a high ridge, silhouetted against the sky. Their bows are strung, their armors rough, patched together with scavenged scraps and sacred symbols. At the center stands a tall, broad-shouldered orc in a tattered brown tabard. Her arms are bare, revealing intricate fern-like scars etched across her flesh. Her voice booms down the slope. Greetings, fellow sufferers of the tribulations. I am Zeral, of all holds and none, chosen by Zagresh to herald what is to come. She spreads her arms wide, her expression somewhere between religious ecstasy and grim certainty. You have seen the storms, you have felt their fury, tasted their ash on your tongues. That is but the beginning. The world is ending. Not in fire, not in ice, but in revelation. The old world dies, and she slams her fist into her chest, we shall go before the destroyer with open arms. Her voice booms over the caravan. You can run, hoard your food, clutch your gold, pray to the gods that will not answer you. Or you can lay down your burdens, cast off the falsehoods of this world, and be reborn in Zagresh's name. You see Grothlin and the guards all tense up. They raise their hands, kind of. And Grothlin, if no one else says, does anyone else want to speak up to address, or Grothlin looks like she's about to say something.
Russia will just kind of look at them and be like, have you lost your mind?
No, I have seen the truth of this world.
Okay, so you've lost your mind. And then we'll look at Grothlin. Be like, can you believe this girl?
Grothlin nods to you and says, this caravan belongs to no god. We don't want to fight. We will not give up our food. And we sure as hell won't give you our lives. Zeril smiles. You say that now. But the end is coming. And when it does, who will be left to welcome you? She gestures. You see the bows that all these orcs on this high ridge have not lowered. Groth looks to you guys, says low, this one's beyond me. We need to deal with this one way or another. What do you think?
They're so eager to meet their maker, then we should send them on their way. But we need to get the others out first. There's a lot of bows.
This isn't a caravan of fighters, Gresho. We got maybe a dozen capable fighters, and the rest are the infirm, elderly, and kids. How many do they have, assembled?
Looks to be like 20 or 30, hard to tell.
We can take them, but first,
we can take them.
We need to get the other ones safe.
It's like, oh, only 30? They should have brought another 30. But no, I agree. It's a caravan first.
Yeah, so they haven't, they just kind of seem to be awaiting your answer, and you could definitely talk to them if you want to ask her stuff or?
Tell him we want to parlay.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
All right. See, we could mention Ardax.
Sure.
Do they like art
Maybe mention
acts?
Zagresh. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I'm curious which way that would lean.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, which way
know. That's why
that-
I'm asking OOC because I don't want to tip our hand. Because
Yeah.
things could go south quick if we mention Ardax and they're at odds. I mean, Sal looks like he's about ready to step up and start yapping.
she'll continue to the rest. If no one's like addressing her, she'll just keep like preaching her stuff at your whole caravan. Saying that they are the storm chasers.
Where's
And-
that? Who's the tall orc with the red hair? The guard guy?
Mauga.
Mauga, yeah.
Yeah.
Sal's like motioning at Mauga to like get. He says, "Get the other ones inside, the little ones, the old ones."
He'll nod to you and he'll kind of shuffle, like he's like no one can see him, but he just kind of shuffles away.
He just wants him to move him inside the caravan,
Okay.
inside the wagons. All right. Sal's gonna slap his knees and stand up, start walking forward.
Okay.
He says, "We're actually on our way to the Clefthead tribe. We're moving on Ardax's orders himself. He's rousing the defenses of Urgir, and he's gonna meet us there. There's gonna be a bit of trouble if we don't show up at all, or if we show up missing all our food and stuff. So I think best served taking your preaching about Zalgresh somewhere else, letting somebody who actually cares here."
You think you are running towards safety? There is no safe. There is only the moment you accept the truth, or the moment it claims you.
Well, we're looking to make that moment a little bit farther down the line.
Do we
So
really
if you
like?
can-
Can we get an IOU?
Yeah, so if you could let us pass through here, we can, save ourselves some time. Because you got, by my count, 20 or 30 warriors up there. You don't know how many we've got down here. We can do this, but I guarantee we're going to bring a couple of you with us. And I'm going to make sure you're among them.
Okay. You see her kind of smile, and she laughs, and then her laugh kind of echoes out over the caravan from their high up point as the kind of wind whips through. I am not here for violence, child. I am here to offer you freedom. The kind only found when the flesh is forgotten and the soul is burned clean. I see that the old world still clutches at your hearts. Do you make like an aggressive move?
No, he's just standing there.
Okay.
He's got his arms folded. He says, "Yeah, and I've got another leader that I'm already trying to figure out what they're all about. So I don't need a second one. I've had just about enough of this."
If you say I'm getting upset.
He looks down like his tattoos are kind of shimmering on his skin. He says, "Well, I'm just gonna let you know. You got it. The fuse is getting a little low here."
All right. Does anyone else want to jump in and say stuff?
No, I'm good.
No, you're good. You pull out the guns.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Precious.
Oh?
What does she mean? Freedom. Like yeah, Crush is dumb. Like
Yeah, like, that doesn't sound too bad. Freedom, huh?
Yeah. Freedom.
no, like
free to be free.
I think maybe like freedom from being alive, and you join the undead army. Am I getting that right? Or
shouldn't leaders lead by example? Like he talked to her. It's like, can't you give us show us what you mean by this freedom?
You have seen them yourself. Be not afraid of the storm. It is a warning. They are the heralds. Each one is a trumpet. The final reckoning is near. I stood beneath one and lived.
How did you
Oh,
manage that one?
Zagresh did not fall. Zagresh became the storm. Every death is a message now in his voice. Join us. You see, there's murmuring throughout the caravan.
We're just going to keep moving. If you feel like, well, maybe you can just watch us. And if we fall, then we will join that army. But if we don't, well, that's no problem for you, is it?
So be it. Let your blood nourish the earth where Zagresh will rise again. All right. I bring you over to this map.
Well,
As some of her orcs charge down the embankment. They are
We're
here.
going to fight. My bad. I am lagging, so I'm like hearing like every other thing at the moment.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. It's on my end.
Okay. And yeah, there's like a poetic strike of lightning as it flashes, and at the next moment you see some of the orcs charging down the hills. You see Mauga was successful in like getting the kind of women and children, the non-combatants, into like the back of the caravan to like circle around and form like a shield wall, where he and some of the guards are going to defend against these fanatic zealots, and you know, uh, so some other guards are gonna go fight some of the other orcs, and so you guys are all gonna go clashing at once. And I'm just gonna bring you to the map, and you're gonna have to fight her and some of her other friends. And I guess I should have mentioned that there are other. I guess I could have set up like here's some more of like what the orcs look like, that follow this person.
He spray paint his mouth and just start yelling out, "Witness me!"
shiny uniform.
They do say that in orc. Zagresh, witness me.
As
And
they're running down the wedge.
yeah, exactly, precisely. You got it. Uh,
Man,
let's
these
see.
guys watch too many movies.
I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let's see. Okay. Bring you guys to this map. All right. Brothlin, the Storm Chasers. All right. Um, really, just those guys? That's it? Oh, I see. Okay. Um. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Drop you guys out down here and just put you guys on this side. Say that the caravan is behind you. God, all these maps are so big. Okay. And then Storm Chasers activate. And I know I said there were like 20 or 30 of them, but the other caravan is dealing with those guys. You gotta deal with this group. There's a lot more. There's way more orcs up there. It's not just those 4 guys you gotta. Anyway, you know what I mean, though. Anyway.
Yeah.
They have sent their best against our best.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah. There's a big fight happening between your caravan, the remaining guards, and these guys. Yeah. Anyway, I get some battle music. this other one, but I think we should get that. Let's get that Germanic drums going. Used to play this all the time.
Wow, scary.
I don't know why. So they like to have these tokens that pop out, right? But when they do that, it makes the token on the tracker very tiny. I don't know. So okay.
Can I use a hero point on my initiative die?
If you want to. Sure.
I would like to. How do I...
Just go ahead and right click that and reroll with hero point, and then I'll set it to whatever it is. Okay, you wouldn't be wounded anymore, right?
No.
Make sure to take that off. Okay, 15. All right, I did it. Cool.
Not much better, but still in the same spot.
All right. First up is Zeryl. She holds a here's her like full art. Okay. She's got a wicked like flail and stuff. Put that up. Yeah. And then all right. And she's going to swing her mace through the air, her flail, sorry. And she's going to each enemy. Okay, no. 120 feet, one creature. All right, and then as she like swings her mail in the air, it starts to gather the shadowy energy. Roxanne, you recognize it, and it sends the ray out in kind of a chilling blast, kind of a almost like greenish lightning bolt. It's gonna. Who's talking all that smack? I think it was Sal, right?
Oh yeah.
No.
Okay. All right. All right. It's gonna go towards you. All right.
That'll hit.
Barely hits. All right. So it's gonna be some cold damage. 14. All right. Okay, that doesn't matter. Okay, so that was 2 actions that, and then yeah, she's gonna step to the edge of the thing and do like a come get me kind of gesture. Gresha. Did they disappear?
I can't.
Because
See any
they're on a
tokens?
higher elevation. They're up there.
Oh yeah. Hold on. What if I? That's weird. I just noticed that. I was like clicking on your guy, and they seem to be invisible. So
Yeah, just because they're way down there, or way up. We're way down there.
yeah, you should still be able to see them. I think though. So they're up 20 feet. Do you see them now?
No.
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 That's so weird. I wonder why it's doing that. All right. Well, they're up
Fine
there.
for now,
They're
'cause I'm not going to be doing.
They're up on that. They're up on that ridge.
Yeah.
What if
yeah,
I move
okay.
them? Hold on. What if I move them over? Just to test. I'll move her over there.
Oh yeah, we can see him now.
Yeah.
Okay. So she's up. She's up on the next ridge. That's weird. You see that there are 3 of them up there plus her.
Wait, hold on, I want to test. If we move farther back, I was wondering if.
See him?
No, I can't. I was
That's
trying to see if like the angle, but I think maybe because they're on 2 different elevation rises.
yeah. This one is 10 feet. the
Maybe
next
I
one is
just.
They're extra
Yeah, just
high
put
up.
myself at 40, but I don't see him. It's fine. It's not going to matter right now. Gresha's just going to move forward. So like here. They're going to cast shield. And then they're going to do a arcane cascade to cycle that through.
Okay.
And that's it. That's 3 actions.
Oh, there's a wall. Hold on, I'm just gonna delete this wall. That's what it is. Okay. Can't zoom out any further. I need to install that mod. Lets me zoom out more than what's allowed. Okay, walls.
Alright, we can see him now.
Yeah, there we go. Guess they had a weird, like, terrain wall, which is fine. I appreciate them setting that up for me, but I didn't need it. Okay. Alright, now you can see him. Alright, cool.
Yep.
Alright, Roxanne.
All right,
You
let's.
see it? Your immediate thought is this is some kind of cleric.
Oh,
Who's
boy.
channeling the energy of some god.
Some evil god. I will move here and then say. Wait, let me make sure you guys are all in. All right. No hunter stands alone, and I'll click the talisman so that way y'all can get up there.
Ooh, quicken.
Nice. Alright, your orc frosty, whatever reset. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Again. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, there you go.
And it's my turn.
Alright. This one's going to go. Orc commander uses more than 2 hands. What is she doing? That's
What's going on up there?
What's going on up here? What you whoa,
Third
whoa.
hand.
This thing. Wow, I can't believe the game would cheat like this. She has a 2-handed great club and she's holding a javelin with one other hand. What the hell?
What incarnation?
I can't believe this.
Your whistle, foul.
I'm so
flags
sorry,
thrown.
guys. Well, it was the other mod that, reminded me. All right, so this lovely lady, she's got. Okay, she lets out just a furious battle cry, with 1 action, and then she's going to give her allies, gives themselves and her allies, battle cry. All right, and then she's going to.
You're not supposed to have work points. What the hell? That's our shtick.
It is. All right. And then, yeah, she's going to spend 1 action to get to there, and she's going to spend another action climbing down. Almost like she slides down. How should I do this? How should I do this? I'll roll a check for them. What is that timing for quickened? Oh, you also got it. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Oh, you good. All right. All right. I'm gonna say she can slide down to there, and that's her whole turn. Sal, you're up. Oh, I skipped you already. Whoops. Go for it.
All right. He wipes some of the frost off his shoulder and says, we're gonna be sending him to Zalgrish then." And you will armor up.
Zagresh, just
Zagresh, yeah, close enough. Let's see. Stride up to here.
In character for Sal.
And then, so let's stride. I'll use my free action to stride, my quicken action. And then I've got 2 actions left. So I think to climb, so it's 10 feet up, so I gotta climb 10 feet. So is that 2 checks, and then I'm still at the top of the wall, I gotta use an action to get up?
So action to climb. If you roll good, it's 10 feet. So if you roll good, you can get all the way up to the next shelf. You'd have to use 2 climb actions to get up there, succeeding on both.
All right, we're gonna give it a shot.
DC is 17.
There's 1
All right, easy enough.
and 2.
All right,
Nice.
you're up there.
Aha.
So you make like little like spikes or like little hooks. To...
Yeah, as he runs up and he armors his gauntlets, like kind of sprout out and they beef up around his hands, and he just uses them to slam into the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Then climbs up, pulls himself up. And that's all he's got.
All right, cool. This smiley guy. Let's see. He's gonna get to the edge, and he sees you climbed up. He says, "Sigresh, witness me!" And he throws a javelin at you,
Nice.
and it misses you.
That'll miss.
All right, so move.
Yeah, Sal just bats it aside with like a.
Ching. All right, and then that's his turn. Kresh.
Alright. Crash would like to hide. I guess we move here to hide.
Yeah, so you have to move first, and then.
Yeah, make sure I'm not missing any weird hiding things I got. Okay, is avoid notice? Okay, it's just self-check.
Avoid notice is an expiration action you take before combat is rolled.
Yeah.
That's if you were hiding before starting. I mean, these guys kind of surprised you guys. I don't think you were.
Yeah, no, I couldn't have been doing that beforehand. Alright, now the 2 hide.
Oh, very good. Alright. You disappear. For everyone you want to remain hidden from.
Alright.
Yeah. So,
I am quickened.
so you quicken. You could have used the quicken. It's only for moving. So you could have used the first action. So you still 3 actions. 1 action to hide. 2 actions left.
Alright, I'll attempt to. Maybe I should, attempt to climb, I guess.
Okay. You are unable to get your claws in a good climbing position. DC 17.
I will attempt to climb again.
Alright. Alright, pretty good. You get 5 feet up. So you're about halfway up, and that'll keep you still have cover to them, so you'll remain hidden. Okay. Alright. The Dromar Mountaineer. Let's see. They have this feature, I think within 20 feet. Let's see. Okay, she'll just stride, and then she'll try and climb down. Okay. And then she'll fall a little bit. Let's see. So she'll start climbing. Oh wait, she didn't critically fail. She doesn't fall. She just has to make another check. Okay, so 1 action to go there, 1 action to climb. Not a good climb. She needs to try again. Okay, that one's good. All right, so all 3 actions just to get to there. So then she'll just be 10 feet up. Let me change these guys' elevations. 10 feet. All right, Dale.
All right. Well, Dale's gonna.
You knew it was gonna be a shootout.
Yeah. So Dale uses first 10, that free 10, and go 5, 10, and then I'll use my quickened. Give Roxanne a little tap on the rear, and move forward a few more, and I will target this whole orc commander and fired a paired shots for my last 2. Oh, yeah. Wait, so that's 1 free. Oh, so then I got 1 more after this.
Yeah, you got 1 more. You could reload. Alright, takes 8 damage.
Alright, and then I will reload for my last one.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Okay. So they got the battle cry. Let's see. I already used that. You guys haven't cast anything. She has this. Oh, okay, that's neat. Alright, so she'll slide down the slope. 1 action. Alright, she makes it.
Like I appreciate the first couple of rounds of combat, just everyone climbing up. It's like, all right, we're gonna beat your ass, but first we gotta get to the appropriate level.
yes.
We have to get in positions for the ass beatings to begin.
Everybody
Yeah.
start climbing.
Everyone start. All right, and then she's gonna point her flail at you again, Sal. You are.
A guy.
You are a guy. You are a living creature, correct? You would identify as
Indeed.
living. Okay.
You would.
And then yeah, she'll send some psychic waves towards you.
Will saving throw.
Will saving throw, please.
Sending it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just take it.
Mental damage.
10 damage.
10 damage. She
More
says,
living possibly.
feel the ringing in your skull. Who is this talking in the background?
15.
Be quiet, you.
Yeah, he's got his.
My flight's at 10:20.
Yeah,
I have to be there. I have to be at the gate opens at 9.
We're getting the leg stacks.
So being
yeah,
at the
but
airport.
you're going to run into traffic. It takes, if there's no traffic, it will take almost an hour to get there.
Alright, I'm just gonna delay Gretchen's turn until she's good. Roxanne, go ahead.
Okay,
Anything can
I would like to. Wait, is Gretchen good?
That's true. I forgot about
This
that.
is Jen.
Okay. All right. I would like to cast Calm on the big bad evil one,
No.
and then 10 feet burst, so it should get the
Yep,
one.
I see, yeah. Okay, I'll just have them both make that save then.
Oh yeah.
You don't have
Oh,
to
I
put
guess
them
I
down.
can click on it. Sorry, I didn't realize.
No, you're good. Ooh. Look at that. Alright, save and save. Alright, Zeril made it, but the orc commander failed, so any
Okay.
emotion that would affect the creature is suppressed. The creature can't use hostile actions. If the creature is subject to any hostility from any creature, it fails. So right now, for 1 minute, they can't use hostile actions.
Okay, and then Zeril gets -1 status penalty to her attack rolls.
Alright.
And
So
then
you throw out this wave of spiritual energy that's just calm it down.
yeah, little sprinkles of water will, you know,
It's just Spencer
drop
vibing.
above their heads.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice, yeah.
He's honking, you know,
Cool.
and they're listening to some
I feel like
music
something.
of the honks, and it's just chilling them
Okay.
out. And then I would like to pull out Francisco. Why not?
Scrap.
Okay.
All right. So if that one takes
Yeah, it's a name
damage,
drop.
it goes away, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so the left one is chilled out, guys.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they show you how chilled out they are.
Oh,
They run right up to you, Sal, and they're like, Zagresh, I'll see
Oh,
you're not
no.
chilled out for anyone. And then she goes to swing.
Yeah, bring it
and
on.
and she can't swing.
oh, okay.
doing there, huh?
I will take your head. She goes to swing.
Yeah, having some trouble there? Club too heavy, or?
Kill them! And then she'll do another battle cry. So I don't. It's just buffing her allies. It's not harmful. Yeah. Just keep that going and end her turn because she can't swing on you. It's just really funny when you think about it. All right, let me give that to this other chick, and then yeah, Sal, it's your turn. You just have this orc woman screaming in his face. This orc zealot.
He's like looking over at her. He's like, "Whoa."
I delayed you, Lex. If I don't know, you're talking to someone. You can jump in anytime you want.
Oh, my bad. I'll jump in after Sal.
Okay, so I'll go for it.
Can you move this person down to 10 foot? The Zero.
Oh, the chick. Yes, sorry.
Yeah, because it's saying she's out of reach of my.
Oh, there you go.
He's like, hey, I got some weird happenings going on here. So he turns over and looks over at Zero and says, "Well, yeah, we'll the mage first," and he hefts a big pile of metal towards her. Weapon infusion. We'll do a 2-action throw. Ooh, that's not too good. Alright, and then we'll do a 1-action raise shield.
Right, yeah, she sees the metal coming and she bats it away with her flail. It goes into the ground. Good, this is what Zagresh needs in his warriors. Tenacity.
He says, "I hear the dirt's nice this time of year. You're gonna have to tell me how it is." And that's his turn.
Alright. This guy up here sees that this person's having trouble. He's just gonna pull another javelin and strike you. So actually,
Jump in.
oh yeah, sorry. I'll just move you. Okay, so you'll be 19. Alright, sorry. Go ahead, Gresha.
Very good. Curses of being with other people in the same house.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to climb a couple of times. So here's the first one.
Mm-hmm.
He sells 17. All right, so that's one.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. I'll let you get that extra 5 feet up in there since you're already halfway up, so you can get to right there, yeah, for sure.
I just vault myself up.
One-handed.
Yeah, and I guess that would bring all of my actions. Because I have to pull out a weapon for this. Stupid 2 hands. All right, third action, pulling out this trident, and I'm just face to face with this cleric in front of me. That'll be it.
All right. So this one he'll turn his javelin and he'll aim it at you instead, since you're approaching the priestess, as it were. And we'll throw a javelin. Well, one action will take it out. Oh, it has a penalty? He's got the battle cry. Oh, we'll just go for it. Alright, he missed horribly. Alright. He's done with this. So, and then he'll start climbing down. Let's see. Athletics. Alright, good enough. He is 15 foot. He's just sliding down. Alright. Crash.
Alright. Let's climb.
It's no longer quickened. Alright, you may get the rest of the way up. 1 action.
Is it right here? Right
No, you're on the edge there.
here?
Yeah, 10 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet. Alright, there you go.
Alright.
1 action, you're there. No one has noticed you yet, so you'll have to sneak if you want to remain hidden. If you stride, you'll reveal yourself, so you have to do the sneak one.
Right. I have this one I was trying to do.
Okay. Yeah, so you sneak and then punch someone. All right. So go ahead and I think you have to roll the check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll the sneak.
Sneak. All right. Let me check her. Perception is 24, so you beat it. Okay, so yeah, you can move. They're still hidden to you.
All right. Can I? Does it matter what spot I'm in? Can I get into this spot?
Sneaks half your speed.
Oh, half my speed. Okay. So
Yeah.
I was.
You're right
wait,
here.
Yeah.
So you sneak up on her, and then she just notices you at the last second as you come up, and let me make her off guard real quick. Go for it.
All right.
So you sneak and hit with this one.
A melee strike. Okay. Cool. Actually, does my fangs count as a melee strike?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Do that instead. Oh, I didn't have a
So you
target.
sneak up behind her, you kind of slither up above the thing, right as your scales kind of reveal you at the last second.
Yeah, you see his eyes and then teeth, and he misses, probably.
Oh.
Wait, I'll use my last hero point.
Okay. Okay. Alright, that's a hit.
Not...
Give me some damage. It doesn't crit? No, it doesn't crit. Alright. So you sneak up and you bite at her arm. She kind of shakes off. She kind of shakes off and smiles at you. The smile that only a crazy person would give you as you damage them.
From surprise attack.
They were off guard. I mean, did you not add
Is
it?
that the 4? No, it just didn't add. Usually it adds automatically.
Oh, usually you have to check it when you roll damage.
Oh. There you go. Plus 5. There you go.
Okay.
That's the end of this turn.
Okay. All right. Let's see. She's going to. You see this this Dromar up to the north. She pulls out some bolas like you've seen the other hunters like Hein and them, and she's gonna throw some bolas at you. And it's going to be strike a target. Okay, yeah. So here we go. All right, so they go whizzing above your head. You duck just in time. All right, and then they're going to second action straight up behind you for a flank, and you see she pulls out this pickaxe and is gonna try and axe your back. And do another miss. All right, good job. Now, you see this person come up out of nowhere and is trying to mine crush like he's a node.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So I'm gonna first action. Can I pistol twirl
Sure.
and see if I can catch her off guard?
All right, so go to the target her, go to the basic action mode and hit feint.
Let's see, basic action. Feint.
Oh boy. All right. Success. All right. If you see the foe is off guard against your melee and ranged attacks rather than only your melee attacks. All right. So yeah, they look at you and they just don't know what's going on.
And then I'm
He's
gonna
spinning his gun.
let loose.
Oh
and
shit.
just roll. I'm gonna re-roll that first one. Hero point.
Okay. Oh, oof.
Maybe
So-
we'll. Can you hero point a hero point?
No.
Damn.
No. But it won't be lower. You'll keep the higher result, but it was still a miss. So 7 damage. They already took it.
All right. And that's my turn.
All right. Whoops. Okay, so rolls up. She's gonna start laughing as she kind of biting into her flesh. Crush, look down at you and just make a just the storms will take you all. And then I need everyone within 30 feet of her. She swings her mace around. You see the storm clouds almost mimic that movement of her flail spinning around. But I just need a will save from Crash, Gresha, and Sal. Oh. What was that last one? Was that Crash?
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, so yeah, you see the storm cloud swirl overhead and it reminds you of yesterday and the fear that was that kind of got put in your heart when you were helping the caravan survive that event. Sal, you are frightened one. And Gresha, you don't have time to listen to her her foolish claims. You know. You don't really care. Kresh, however, your mind fills with images of that storm destroying like the lands, and it just flashes in your mind. You take some damage here. Holy crap!
Okay.
That was maximum damage. Okay, so that's 19 mental damage, and you were frightened 2.
I think Gresha got hit in the crossfire there.
Oh, sorry. I think I'm still controlling Crush's token.
Oh! Hold on. Undo that. Okay, let me swap that back around. Okay, there we go. Alright, so 19 damage, Crash, and you're frightened 2. As your mind just flashes over with images of yesterday and what could have, or actually it wasn't yesterday, it was today. This, just hours ago, when everyone was nearly wiped out by that storm, and that's her whole turn, in order to make a proclamation and frighten you guys. Roxanne.
Okay, Roxanne, if I run to here, will I still have line of sight of sorry, I'm so bad at names of the mean chick. Zero.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I would like to cast because it doesn't say it's concentration.
Well, concentration.
Inner radiance torrent.
Oh yeah. All right, so you cast that. You choose how long you kind of want to hold it.
Okay. All right.
So let me.
I would want to hold it for.
You gradually manifest your spiritual energy into your cupped hands before firing off a storm of bolts and beams that deals 44 damage to all creatures in a 60-foot line. Makes me says they're also blinded if they really fail. The number of actions you spend when casting this determines the area. So if you do 2 actions, it's 60 foot long. If you do 3 actions, it's 120 feet long. And if you spend 3 actions, you can hold it for a round. And you can spend another 3 actions the next turn and release it, and it'll do more damage. So how long do you want to hold it?
I'll hold it till the next round. Because I'm going to use 2 right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next round, I can do 3 more actions, right? Is that how it works?
So you start
casting.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll start casting it right now, and you'll see, like, water coalesce around Roxanne, and since now you guys know me more, you'll always see Spencer, and he'll hop on my shoulder, and then the water will coalesce around him as well, like we're charging up.
it's a regular Power Ranger.
She's about to
One of
fire her
Yeah.
laser.
Yeah.
the- Yeah.
So just don't get in that spot right there.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see here.
Oh, you
Okay.
mean this spot right here? The one right
So-
behind her?
like right here or right here.
Okay, so real quick, I just misread it. It says it right there. So it's 3 actions on both rounds. So you wouldn't be able to move if you wanted to. Do
Oh,
the
okay.
2-round
So I
one.
would have to stay over here.
Mhm.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how. I was reading it like the line.
So-
If you spend.
So if you move and spend, if you move down and spend 2 actions from that angle, you have to fire it off now. But if you do 3 actions now and 3 actions next turn, you can do both. You can make it be longer, and I mean it's up to you. But
So if I do 2 and then 3, it'll be okay, or I have to do
no,
3
it
and 3.
says you need to do 3 and 3. Unfortunately, it's my bad.
Okay. No, that's okay. I can just
If Gresha gets out of the way, it'll be fine.
I mean, I do intend to move.
Frank.
You could delay your turn.
Oh yeah, you
I
can.
can.
And
Oh.
then I'll be moving. So you can probably line up a better shot after I've moved out of the way.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm supposed to be behind Grisha anyways. But yeah,
Okay,
can
you
I
start charging.
delay? Can I
Or you
delay my
delay.
turn?
You delay. Okay,
Oh,
sure.
oh yeah, I can start charging. Just so that way it makes it easier. I'll start charging right now, so that way we don't have to like move me around or anything.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
No worries.
All right. Charging up her laser. Let's go.
You could even fire it out of the gun like a spirit. Anyway, no.
Ooh.
The orc commander, still frustrated that she can't seem to hit you, Sal.
You
She's
still
just
struggling
going.
there?
She's going to. I don't think it's very. I mean, she's just going to demoralize you. I guess is that hostile? I guess that would be hostile.
So,
What else could she do? I'm not sure.
it
This is
happens
tough.
a lot in orcs over 40.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, for sure she'll do her battle cry.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being over 40. You know.
All right, she'll do her battle cry. She'll buff up her allies still. I mean, yeah, I guess she's just really taken out of the fight. She just spends 2 actions being frustrated, but then lets out another battle cry for her allies, and it's your turn, Sal.
All right. What are we doing here? We got that guy that's flanking over there. We got this guy. This guy's just chucking javelins ineffectually.
He's climbing down the thing right now.
Oh, he's climbing down. Okay, all right, we're gonna.
He's doing it in a cool way, but yeah,
He's like sounds like looking at this guy that's like climbing. Look at this guy that's shouting. This guy that missed stabbing Crush in the back. Like Zero was it? Like these are the if this is Zagresh's army, then I don't know. All right, and he's gonna chuck some more metal at her, I guess.
Okay.
All right, we'll do a 2-action metal to throne there. And then sure, we'll do bludgeoning.
All right, hit. 10 damage.
Yeah, he just balls up like he's scrunching up a aluminum foil ball and just chucks it over at her.
Oh,
Nails her in the shoulder. And then at last action, he will raise his shield.
All right.
And that's all he's got.
All right, Gresha.
Is his frightened decreased by 1 at the end, or is it
Yep.
like a persistent? Okay, nice.
Yeah, I can double check, but I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't. Let's see. She shouts. Oh, but she could do it again. Yeah. Okay, yeah. You're good. It goes away at the end.
All right, sounds good.
Goes down by 1. All right, Gresha.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just lagging all sorts of nonsense tonight. Okay, now I'm back in. Yeah, fuck these two. Gresha's gonna move to here.
Oh.
The stride action.
You're gonna move?
Yep, I'm gonna move.
Okay, hold on. All right, you're good.
I am then going to use. Uh, where's my sheet? Come on, pop up. Here's the one action to do fluid link on this fork here. Make it two-handed, and then honestly just do a strike towards this lady.
All right, so hit.
Let's see. Yeah. Great. Minimum damage. 6.
All right, takes it.
All right. That's it for now.
All right. Okay, this guy's gonna go. He's gonna spend one action to climb the rest of the way down, carefully. All right, he's good. He gets to the bottom, and then he's gonna charge at you, Sal, and he's gonna try and shove you off the cliff.
Oh
With his
no!
with his shoulder. It's like, get out of my way, I'll do it. He's gonna push you. Where's shove? There's shove.
Oh shit!
Okay, so you get pushed back.
Use the grab a ledge reaction.
Oh shit! Long live the king. Even though you're only like 5 feet down. All right.
Grab an edge.
Grab an edge reaction. Okay, excellent.
Fall from far past an edge of handhold. Your hands are not tied behind your back, otherwise restrained. Whenever you fall. Okay, I'll just post it up. It's got a whole fucking novel. Grab an edge.
Grab an edge. Let's check it
Let's
out.
see. When I fall past an edge or other handhold, I can try to grab it. So I can succeed at a choice of an acrobatics or a reflex. At the climb DC, and then climb.
17. Okay.
Alright, I think my reflex is better. Let's see. Yeah, it is. Nice.
Okay, so success. You have at least one hand free. You grab the edge or handheld, stopping your fall. You still take damage from the distance fallen so far, but you didn't. Yeah, it's fine. But you choose to fall as 20 foot shorter. You still take the damage from the distance fallen so far, but you treat the fall as though it was 20 feet shorter. If you have no hands free, you continue to fall as if you had failed to check. So you have a hand free, yeah?
Yep, I always got
Okay.
hands free.
Okay, so I'll just put you at 5 feet, and then, yeah, you're just hanging onto the edge. That's his turn. He sees you down there. He sees you kind of hang on, and then he just grumbles. "Urgh," and then
He says, well, you shove a little bit better than you toss. Still not very good, though. I'm going to get up there. I'm going to beat you up.
Oh shit! Why is it saying? Hold on. Let me just double check this. No, I wouldn't. I have to look this up. Use manipulation, removes a square, leaves a square during a move action. It's using. No. Yeah, it's the same thing as 5. You can't reactive strike force movement. Okay. Crash, you're good. You're good. Go ahead. It was telling me hey, don't forget this.
Oh, no, reactive strike as I move away. No.
No. It's forced movement. It doesn't. Crash, you're up. Hello?
Hello. Okay,
Hello.
cool. Sorry. No, I was saying I wanted to get in that square to shove, but it's okay.
Go to the other side.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I guess I could.
What?
What?
Where are you going? Where are you going?
What do you mean? What do you mean the other side?
Oh, for a flank? Oh, I was just saying for a flank.
Oh no!
I don't know what you're trying to do.
I wanted to throw this person off,
Okay.
but that means I have to reposition them, or from here.
That would be shove.
Oh, but then I've had
Like
shove out
six.
from this square, right?
Yeah.
Maybe go into that one.
Or crit success would be 10 feet.
I mean, if you just shove her in, if you critically succeed, I'll have her make the check. I mean, she'll go right to that edge there, and then, I mean, she'll fall if she doesn't make her save. Like, you could definitely do it. You just have to, like, critically succeed. Or otherwise, you just push her back 5 feet.
I do have a question.
Mhm.
Quick, let me read suplex again.
Oh, no.
He's reading suplex.
He's reading
Yeah,
suplex.
well, no, because it does say over your head. Is that something that can be done?
Flexing your entire body, you move your opponent over your head and slam them into the ground. Make a melee strike against a guard or restrained creature. As it says, target lands prone. Regardless whether the strike misses, I mean...
If it lets
No,
you
you can
move,
turn
it would...
suplex them off and over.
Yeah, it does not say you can move them, so
Yeah,
they just land prone. This is more like a power bomb, I think.
Yeah, this is Pathfinder. If it wanted you to move it, it would say it.
Oh, it's, okay.
It would say 100%.
Maybe if you do some intense training later on in the campaign, maybe.
Upgraded suplex.
An upgraded suplex. Who knows?
All right.
Yeah.
I will. Yeah, I will shove this person.
Okay.
You know what? I actually could have been a little bit further. My bad. I totally forgot this thing has reach now.
I think you have to activate the reach.
That's what I did on my turn, was to activate it. But I could have been further back, and I would have left that square open for Crush.
That's
bad.
No.
Ooh, you kicked her, but she's made of sterner stuff. She slides to the edge in a cool way, but doesn't fall off.
Okay. Do it again.
Kick her again. Oh.
You gotta say this is Belkzen. Go.
Yeah, no, this is the sternum kick.
Yeah.
This is from Belkzen.
Nice. Well, it's funny because you missed the first one, and she just kind of looks down and she's like, then you smile, and then you hit her right in the middle of her chest, and it sends her flying. You kick her up off her feet and over. All right, critical success. That's 10 feet. So then I'm going to give her an opportunity to grab the edge. Oh, shove. Yeah, it's critical success. You move 10 feet and must move with the same. You can stride after it if you want to. It's an optional shove. Stride after them, the person you shoved.
Oh, stride after them. Oh,
if you want to. You don't have to, though.
No, I'll move to that spot.
Okay, and so now I'm going to have her try and grab the edge. Let's see. For acrobatics or reflex save. Reflex save's better for her, so she'll go for that. We need 17. Alright, we got it. Alright, so she doesn't fall. She just slides down a little bit. And she's hanging on the edge in the middle.
Right. Now, can I kick her down?
Yeah, you're within reach.
I mean, does hitting them, like, make them...
I mean, sure, if they're...
So
they're climbing, so that means they're off guard. Because they don't have, like, a special feature for it. So they're already off guard to you. If you hit them while they're... I could say, you know... If you're specifically trying to knock them off from holding, then I'll have her make another save. Are you just attacking her, or...?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, hit. Oh, it's a miss, actually, because of the frightened.
Oh.
Even with the off guard. Oh, because this is map 10. Right. Okay.
Right.
So she hangs on.
Alright, then I'll end my turn.
Alright, so your frightened goes down to frightened 1. Okay, and then, alright, so she's gonna make athletics to try and climb back up. Alright, she succeeds. She's gonna pull herself up over here. She's no longer off guard. It's one action, and then, yeah, she's going to... first thing she does, she sees you, Gresha, over there. So one action to pull herself up, and then one action she's going to This is draw and fire. Okay, cool. So she's gonna take out another set of bolas. She's gonna aim for your feet, Kresha. Bola. And miss. All right, so having that miss, it just kind of sails past you into the wall, clatters uselessly against the ground, and then she's gonna pick up her pick again and try and swing at you, Gresh, at map. Damn, lots of 4s and 3s. Can't hit nobody. All right, Dale.
All right, well,
You see them fighting tooth and nail on the edge of this cliff here.
Dale's
It's a regular shooting gallery.
gonna reload the team, and then he's just gonna take a paired shot.
All
Yeah, damn.
Wait, were both of them critical hits? Oh, they both were.
Oh my gosh!
Oh.
They've come to terms with each other.
He's gonna look at him and be like, "It's about damn time."
Okay. All right. Let's see. Hold on, I need to see. Did she instantly die from this? No, I don't think she's instantly killed. All right, so you do the best pair of shots you fired thus far this session even, double
Yeah.
crit. But unfortunately, since they're made as one attack and the damage is all calculated at once, in this instance, this person is going to use their orc ferocity and remain at one hit point and not go down.
So Dale's gonna real smooth like he's gonna reload both his pistols. He's gonna fire just a real good shot right into the fucking side of her head. And he's like, as she goes down, he's like, yes. And then she just sits back up and he's like, son of a bitch.
Orc ferocity.
Goddamn orcs. Sorry, babe. I didn't mean that. Don't take no offense
That's
to that.
okay. That's
Everyone
okay.
just turns and looks at Dale.
Shit.
God damn it.
He just kicks the dirt.
Smart. Throws his hat on the ground. Anyway, that was a lot of fucking damage. I'm sorry, you're fighting orcs. This whole campaign is about fighting orcs.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's only because paired shots puts it into one damage roll. If you had done them like separately, like
Yeah.
it would have killed her. It would have knocked her down. But in that case, it's cool that it, it's showcasing the enemies you're fighting. Anyway, all right, Zeryl's turn. She sees you step up to her aggression. She's gonna start swinging her flail back and forth like it's some kung fu movie, and she's gonna smile at you. And you want to go toe to toe her? She's ready. Here comes some flails. She had a -1 because of the calm. Okay. It's a critical hit because of the battle cry.
Of course it is.
Yeah, of course it is. All right.
Glad to be here. Glad to be here.
Holy
Oh,
smokes.
shit.
Mhm.
Wait,
God damn.
What is it?
Okay, that's smart.
Hey, but you take 2 less damage because of your grave work.
Yep.
You were a nerd to this type of damage that she's swinging at you. All right, and then she's going to hit you once, really good with the flail, nearly knocking you off their feet. And then she's going to try to wrap the flail around your axe, try and yank it out of your hands with a disarm. This will be map disarm against you. This is not agile, so it is the -5. Why didn't it say success or not? Oh, because I didn't have her selected.
I think you rolled as me.
I rolled as you against you. Oh. Okay, hold on. No. Target you. Select her. I mean, it was a 20. What is your, what's your fortitude
It's-
save?
Based on my fortitude, it'd be 20.
It'd be 20. All right, so success. So it's just the regular disarm, so you just have a -2 to use your weapon until you redo your grip, essentially. You weaken your target's grip, so yeah, shows she wraps the end of the flail around your battle axe and tries to yank it away from you. That's slightly successful. and then so it was one strike, second strike, and then as she yanks you down to the ground towards her, she's gonna raise up her hand and try and grasp your face and says, I see you've already felt his touch once. Here, let me show you more. And she's gonna do a one action harm on you. Harm versus the living. You should give me a fortitude save. Success. You take half this damage. 7.
Oh,
Alright, and then -2. Hell yeah. Only if I take 5 damage from that. Alright. That's her turn. I wonder if there's a disarm thing I can put on you. Oh, whoops.
I think I'm doing it. This is correct. Let's see.
I thought there'd be a condition I could throw on you, but there isn't. This is probably the first time any monsters tried to disarm you in Pathfinder, isn't it? Roxanne, you're up.
All right, she's just standing here charging, and smoke.
Oh, right.
Start to come out of her underneath her eye patch, and it will kind of like engulf her, and you'll kind of see like this form behind her of this hulking image. You can't really make out what it is, but horns come out the top of it, and she will release her radiant torrent on this evil being.
This chick. You were gonna say this chick.
Yeah, I was gonna say this chick.
I could hear it in your voice. This
chick.
Alright.
You think you have to do a save? Yeah. Save DC. Basic reflex.
Just go ahead and post it up again. Unless it already used your spell slot. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We'll just give that back and go ahead and hit it again. I don't want to scroll all the way back up. All right.
Yeah.
So we're doing. So go ahead and hit the 2-action one. Yeah. All right. So 120-foot line. You can put it if you want.
Maybe not. I don't know how to. I don't know how to turn it or anything.
Real quick. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, did that work? Oh, there was an effect on it. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. So reflex save. All right. So as you know, as they're fighting Gressa and she has them, pulled them down to the ground. She turns back at the last second, making her save.
Okay.
But go ahead and roll the damage.
Okay.
Oh, those are all very shiny. 21.
Yeah,
that's
they
pretty
look
good.
cool.
84. That's awesome. All right. All right, so this is a blast, that kind of laser that kind of goes out from you, kind of causing the grass over here to wilt and die, as it kind of travels up the cliff and then just right past her. Takes half damage.
And then I also shine for a minute.
Yeah, so now you're you have this radiant energy on you, so anyone who ends their turn next to you takes 1 force damage.
Yeah. Alright, that is my turn.
Alright, first time we've seen this guy.
Yeah.
Take a picture of him. Alright. This lady. God. She's just stuck. Oh, you know what she can? She'll just she'll throw a battle cry up again. She'll re-up that. She can just do that every turn, and then yeah. So we'll do it on her, and then do it on her, and then she will go to Zeril, and she'll give Zeril a flank on you, Gresha. That's what she can do. Actually, no, she'll run up to the boss has got you handled. Don't need to worry about you. She'll go hand up with this tango with this other guy. And then Sal, you're up. Just hanging off the edge.
He's got one hand, so yeah, he'll dig in. He reforms his gauntlet into a kind of a long, grippy pair, and he uses that to pull himself up, or try to, I guess. Do a athletics. Let's see. Efficiency, athletics.
All right, you're good.
All right, pull myself up, and then let's see. Fresh is looking a little rough. Okay, he's gonna take aim at this one that's on death's door here.
Yeah, you just saw her take almost two headshots. She just stuck her away at the last second and get her head blown up by Dale's pistols. She hangs on by a thread.
Yeah, so we'll shoot. As he pulls himself up, he shakes his head over at this one, and he forms like a little dart, which he chucks out, tries to weave it past Fresh and the commander here.
Definitely not hit the commander. The commander tries to jump in the way of it.
Alright, so we'll do propulsive, and then we'll send it. No, alright, I'm gonna hero point that.
Alright.
Nice. Alright, we'll try a map. Alright, that's my turn.
Damn. The lesser cover, yeah. Okay. Alright, so you haul yourself up, you do 2 strikes, try to knock her out. She stands firm. Gresha.
Great. Ow.
This moment now reminds you, you start getting sent back to that fateful day at the Battle of Nine Broken Skulls. The power this person wields is very similar to the power you had endured at that battle, but not so many of your friends were so lucky as you to come out of it.
Not feeling good. Not happy about this. As they say, everyone has a plan until you get punched in the mouth. I'm gonna.
A potion?
I do have a potion. Yeah. I would love to just hit this person just once, but I also like living, so all right. One interacts. I mean, really, it's just going to be my whole turn for that. So one interact action to regrip.
All right.
Another one.
You yank the fork out of the chain of her flail. What the hell? What the fuck?
Can heal
play.
Where did this come from? Oh, what the fuck was that? Okay, my bad. I was like, what the hell is this? I thought some you had like the anime music queued up. I was like, holy shit. Okay, I'm sorry. Keep going.
No, you're good. You're good. One action to regrip, another action to pull out a potion, and third action to drink it.
Oh, you healed her?
No. God damn it.
No.
Okay. Give me those back.
No, I want it. Give me. Zegger says I need this.
No, they're mine.
Yank it back. This is target use. There you go.
Yeah, just
I had her targeted.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all good.
All right. There we go. That's all 3 actions.
All right. That's where commander's gonna go. You walked back up, Sal. So yeah, he's gonna fight you. He's pull out his orc neck splitter.
Oh shit.
He's gonna try and split your neck. Chops into you. Hey, at least it's not a crit.
I'll take it.
All right, I'll go again. He gets, I think, forceful. What does forceful do again? You attack this weapon more than once in your turn. Second attack gains circumstance bonus to the damage. Okay, so that's to the damage. All right, so here's another attack. Misses, And then he's just gonna try to demoralize you. Alright, oh, let me select him, make sure I'm doing this right. There we go. Alright, he's not very good at this. You guys say it in Orcish though. So you understand it. Alright.
Well, where's this mysterious fourth action coming from?
Fourth action? Did I do it
He
wrong?
used his first action to bring out the strap.
Oh, to pull out the axe. Sorry. You're right. Pardon me.
The mysterious fourth action.
He's fucking bringing out
Thank you for catching that, because he already threw the javelin, so yeah, he's got it in his hand now, though. So we're good. My bad. Crush.
Alright. Crush is actually going to... Go here.
You see this orc commander raise up her club like she's gonna hit you for moving, but she can't.
I didn't move a threatened square.
No, if you move in her threat range, it's not leaving her.
Yeah.
If you do a move action in her threat, then she'll hit you.
Okay.
But she can't hit you because she looks down at Roxanne.
Sorry.
All right. One action to move.
Dale can hit this person, so let's work on you. Let's grapple you.
You point at her.
Yes. Alright.
All right, you're grabbed. Are you gonna suplex?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm not even gonna put the thing on because actually no, she'll be off guard for it.
Yeah,
so
she'll be off guard. I need
Yeah.
all my incremental points for this.
Okay. Yeah, you got it.
Alright.
All right, hit. So this is the suplex.
Yeah.
Okay. What does it just means they're prone, right?
Yeah, it's a pro.
Okay, so they're prone now, and you release the grab. So you just come running up right next to Gresha as she's going toe to toe with this guy, and you just tackle her, and then pick her up, and then slam her to the ground.
Yeah, it's like a shoulder charge, and he's like whips her around.
Mm-hmm.
And puts her on the ground. That's the end of that.
Okay. Alright, Zeryl's gonna go... Oh, sorry. This Mountaineer's gonna go... or does she want to go after Dale? Because Dale shot her. Let's see. How far away? 20 feet. Oh, perfect. Alright. So, in retaliation, Dale, you see that this Dromar is pulling out another set of bolas. Is gonna try and tie you up. That way she won't have to worry about you no more. Miss.
Yeah, hit the dirt.
Hit the dirt. Oh, awesome. All right, so it's a reaction to do that.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Wow, it automatically detected that was a ranged attack and gave you the appropriate bonus.
Yeah.
So go ahead and hit it. All right, so yeah, so she throws a bowl at you. It would have hit. Then you leap. So that means you horizontal. You leap 10 feet in a direction. So
We'll go.
so whoa.
Oh shit! Oh wait, no, I can't do
Damn,
that
Dale, you got the hops.
because she's emitting energy. So I'll do
Oh,
this
it's
way.
only one
Oh, yeah.
damage, but yeah.
Yeah.
Die
All
for
right,
the
you jump into
bushes.
Die for the bushes. All right, and this bull is go sailing past you. Excellent, I love it. All right, and then she'll kind of scoff at that, and then go help her boss. Jump, dang goblin. All right, jumpy goblins. All right, and then she'll come up behind you, Gresha, and she's gonna try and pick you. This will be nap. All right, because of the flank. 5 damage. And then Dale, it's your turn.
All right, so I have to use what, one ability to get up,
Yeah, one to get up from prone after the dive.
and then I'll use
Dolphin
this,
dive.
yeah, the second to reload, and then I will single shot at her.
I'd like to think this is all happening in one fluid motion.
Yeah.
So the bullets come sailing past you, you dodge out of the way, you reload mid-air, and then before you hit the ground, boom, you shoot her. All right, and then she goes down. It doesn't matter. She has 1 health, so.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
All right, so you shoot her in the chest. She falls back, clutching her chest, and just slumps against the rocks back here, dead. All right, Zeryl's turn. Let's see. Yeah, she's gonna stand up. 1 action.
Do we think we want to? It's 11:30.
Oh yeah. You do you guys want to wrap it up here? Come back next week and finish the fight then, or keep going?
That'd be cool to wrap it up. I gotta sleep.
Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, it's the end of the week, or start of the week rather. All right, fair enough. I was thinking about. Thank you for reminding me. I was like, oh, I just hit 4.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, cool. Let me bring this down. Oh, the fucking birds. They have the birds playing in every map. Okay. And then,
They're enjoying the fight,
Yeah.
eating their berries, watching.
All right.
Crazy
Alright, yeah,
orcs,
that's
they're at it
perfect.
again.
Okay, so we'll come back next week at the start of the. What round is it?
5.
Alright, round 5.
Yeah.
Very
Alright.
Hell
nice.
yeah.
That was fun.
That was fun.
Yeah, GG's.
Alright.
Thanks
I
for
guess
running.
announcements. Let's see. Crashes in Japan. Lucky guy. I think tomorrow Darby's running a game in his stead. I think it's a Starfinder thing. Tuesday we got Strength of Thousands. Wednesday we got Carrying Crown. Thursday, Crashes is on vacation, so no Skyhaven. Let's see. Happening on Friday. Probably got more Bloodlords over in Adamira's channel, and then I don't think anything's happening on Saturday. Oh, except Soggy. Soggy's still going. Adamira's region, and then Sunday we'll be back here. And then in a couple weeks from now, we're having DirtCon, the weekend of the May 2nd to the 4th. It's going to be happening on our server. Celebrate a friend of ours and just hang out and play some games. Yeah, go sign up for that if you haven't already. It's on the server. Thank you guys so much for playing, and we'll catch you guys next time.
Bye.
On end the stream.
Running.
Bye.
Bye.
GG.